to write you a letter. When I turn the page, I'd have the courage, yeah. And it's tough to let go even after all of this time. You are the reason why I'm fucked up, was drugged up. I lucked out 'cause I believed in all those lies. That you loved me, you never loved me. I don't know how to accept that what you did still colors me black. And it's got me like, I feel so, I made this void now, you don't look back. And it's got me like, I feel so, that's what you did. That's what you did. What you did still colors me black. And it's got me like, feel so, made this void now, you don't look back. This void. And I still see you smiling when you said to me, don't be a crybaby. And I've been told that you moved now, even though I still feel the echoes. I'm fucked up and I can't love myself now. I live like I own these lies, that I'm not enough, though you're not enough. Just want to shout it out. That what you
Hello everyone, welcome on in. I'm Benzo and well, we're here. Oh god, I can't believe I didn't unmute. I am so glad that I actually put that little indicator on the screen because I have all this stuff and it will tell me if I'm muted. I do not look at it, but I do look at the stream preview occasionally, so the fact that it's actually on stream does actually help me out a lot. With little pea-brain that's just like, no. Too many things at once and no. Okay. Oh, I hope everyone's having a wonderful... What day is it? Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. So why am I all the way back there? Come over here. You. Ah, God. And the eye challenge bit stuff. But, you know, it is what it is. Honestly, but there's two things I would absolutely love to fix, but neither of them has much of a prospect at the moment. Also, why? Sorry, I'm just looking and going, why are you dropping so many frames? You shouldn't be dropping this many frames. There's nothing happening. Hey, Panda, welcome on in. Yeah, it's dropping like 1 or 2 frames a second. I have no idea why. I am not doing anything like... Let's have a look. Stats. Yeah, it's all network based. I'm not even doing anything on the network. Why are you dropping frames? Oh well. Scuff. As long as it equals itself out of it and stops. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that today. Just seems abnormally high. Also, apologise for being a little bit late. Something came up and I had to deal with it before stream, so yeah, it is what it is. So, got that out the way. I can't even remember. I just went, oh, I'm going to talk about it. But I can't remember what it was, so yeah. So today, I'm going to be trying out something new. I'm going to be playing Blue Protocol because I've seen quite a bit of like the game random points, and you know, everyone was talking about it yesterday, and I was just like, you know what? Fine, I'll play it. Boop. Yeah, you can snooze 5 minutes. Don't want Nard while I'm sitting here talking. No. No, Twitch. I don't want that at the moment. No. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going through and I'm going, okay, what have I got planned for today? I have got something planned for today, but that's not the stream. Because A, I'm not doing a facecam, and B, what I want to be doing is trying to actually do eyeliner properly, because I don't know why, never been able to do it. And I want to give it a good go tonight, even if it takes like 20 attempts. So, yeah. But that's a post-stream thing, so not really do it now. Come on, little brain. Think. What was talking about stream? I don't know. I literally don't know. I can't remember anymore. Oh god, I actually need to do a bit more of this. Like, you will notice that I am actually moving the mouth on the model, but then at some point I just go like this and I just keep talking. What it basically is I don't up my mouth as much as I probably should when I talk, So sometimes when I really get into it, I just start going and the mouth doesn't move. But when I'm actually sitting there thinking about it and actually overemphasizing what my facial expressions are, then it's actually doing it properly. You know, like the model should react. Like, I can probably tweak this a bit more using these settings so it does the little details a little bit better, but yeah. I also been meaning to put these stickers and badges as a redeem, like a toggleable redeem, but I keep forgetting. I remembered like while I was rushing around doing the other thing before stream, and yeah, not exactly the right time to do it, is it? No. So dun, 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 dun. Well, don't think there's anything else to really do because I can't remember for the life of me what I was actually going to talk about. I don't know. What's that? Okay. That's a bit. What am I going to do? Well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit around and I'm going to play this game. Like, I got like very minimally into it yesterday. I basically went through the character creator, which took way too long. I spent way too long making a character. But other than that, I'm basically at the very start of the game because I woke up in a room and I got dressed. That was it. So yeah. All but the start. And why are you going all funky again? I didn't realise quite how expressive I could actually get with this. I had to really skew my face to do that, but you know. Oh god, I am just being silly now. See, this kind of the problem. I keep saying that I do want to do more like just sitting around and talking, but one of the problems is I don't know what to talk about. Like, I can sit here and I can talk and I can talk, but I end up saying literally nothing because I don't know. I just don't know, because talking isn't one of my things. Like, I've definitely noticed that with a lot of VTubers, and okay, I know you shouldn't do it, but everyone does it. You compare yourself to others, and I look at other people and go, I know that when there's quiet, like, isn't much going on, my reaction is to go even quieter. Like, I don't want to be a thing, I don't want to make a thing. Whereas some people go the other way and they go like, silence. I must end the silence. I must say something, anything. I'm not that way, so when it gets silent, I'm just like, oh. So, what do I do now? But, you know, it is something that I'm actually working on, which is kind of why I'm sitting here and talking here. Because one thing I have been trying to do is, despite how bad it gets, actually try to sit and just talk for a little, even if I'm not like doing much, just so I get more used to it. Even though I've got to say I am like really antsy at the moment, because sitting around and just talking is not my forte. So yeah, We just do what we do and that boo. I mean, I could just say even dance to the music. Oh my god. I think this is one of the things. I literally, for my entire life, I have been more in this situation of, well, I have talked about this in parts at times, but autistic. But it wasn't actually found, like, wasn't diagnosed until I was 17. So until that point, it was just like, stop being weird. And that was basically the mentality behind it. And because of that mentality behind it, like, and because of the autism things, I never was sure if I was doing something because I was being weird, or I was doing something that was annoying people. So like, because it often involved the same sort of reaction out of other people. Like, if I was doing something like actually weird, people would be like, sit down, shut up. If I was doing something that was annoying people, they'd be like, sit down, shut up. And for me, I couldn't separate the two. So my natural reaction ended up just be, stay out of view, don't do anything, because whatever you do, they think it's weird. Whereas a lot of the times, it wasn't thinking it was weird, it was more that they were just annoyed. Like, you know, when there's a kid running around doing stuff and the adult's just like, I am sick of your shit, just shut up. Basically like that. But I couldn't differentiate between the two, and because I couldn't differentiate between the two, I would just always assume thought it was weird, so I would just stop doing it. But that led to basically I don't do anything because everything is considered weird in my head, or at least how I think other people's perceptions of it is weird. And honestly, that is a very, very big thing to actually overcome. Okay, I need to stop reading that because, like, there's conversation happening and it keeps popping up in the corner of my eye and I keep getting distracted going, I really want to read that. That is the completely getting distracted by random things part of my brain, because yeah, that happens. I keep looking over and just being like, I want to sit and read that. No, that's long. I shouldn't read that. That's going to take me a while to actually look at. This is one of the reasons I've actually started a lot of the time actually hiding Discord and other things when I'm on stream, because otherwise my mind wanders and I just... Speaking of my mind wandering, I'm having a long rant about this and completely went off topic. This is another thing, like, this is definitely an autistic thing, because if I am talking through a story, like, how do you get from A to B? Well, you start with A, then you take a detour to C, D, E, F, G, and then eventually it makes a roundabout to B, and that's why A equals B. And God, yes, but all of that bit in the middle was completely not relevant, and we've somehow got to the main point of this, but it didn't need to go all the way around. So yeah, I am like that a hell of a lot. I try not to do that too much, but then I go too much to the other way, which is kind of just going like literally straight to the point. There is no discussion, it is just, that's it. And that's, yeah. And that's hard too, because people take that as being rude and abrasive, because a lot of the times it can come across that way, but again, it's I've just always been a bit like that, because people get annoyed because I would waffle on and I would go round and round in circles to actually get to the point. So I just started going, oh, if you just want the point, well, I'll just give you the point. That's it. Well, actually, talking about doing that, that brings me back to the point that I was actually going to, which was because I actually got diagnosed so late, like in relative terms. Okay, sorry, I'm leaning in the model. There we go. That's a bit better. I'd start to lean over and rest on a hand, and it was just like the model was just like, I don't want it to look quite like that. Yeah, because I was diagnosed so late with autism, I've actually been told at times I'm very weird with the symptoms that I actually have on it. And some of the things are basically exactly the opposite of what they typically would expect for autism. Schedules, for one. One of the things with autism is when plans go wrong, things don't actually occur as expected, then basically completely froze like everything. Like, I have not been anywhere near that bad in many years. Actually, one of the reasons why I've been told I am like emotionally like regulated to a T. Like, at least how I go physically about stuff. I don't outwardly show emotion too much, mainly because of the fact that I have in the past, like especially when I was a lot younger, suffered from basically autistic meltdowns, which is just like complete loss of control and just going no, brain's just no. And yeah, because of that, I tend to try and control it a lot. And honestly, that's sort of second nature now, which is kind of why I just don't. Again, something I'm working on, but you know, it's hard. It's hard when you've done something your entire life. But yeah, going back to schedules. Schedules is one of the things that, because of things like autistic meltdowns, basically if there's a set schedule, or it doesn't even need to be that much of a schedule, just basically saying this place, this time, doing this, and then it doesn't happen. That can lead to sort of like a meltdown of, it's basically just everything is built up to that point and basically going, okay, at this time, doing this, at this time. And the best way I can describe it, probably, for a neurotypical person is, imagine the thing that you're really looking forward to and you really want to do it and you're like really emotional about, because it's going to be the best thing ever and you've wanted to do this for the longest time, and then it doesn't happen. Now imagine that, but it's for like everyday events. Because something has a set time on it, you have that build up, you have that, it's coming, we're gonna, and then it doesn't happen. And because of, well, I wouldn't say it's completely lack of emotional control, but it is a bit of emotional regulation. It can be very overwhelming when something like that happens, because it's not a gradual come on of suddenly I feel sad that this isn't happening. It's more of a, I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna happen at this time. And then it doesn't, and that's kind of the breakdown with it. But going back to the original point, a lot of my things by the time my diagnosis were opposite of what they should be, because the way that kind of works for a lot of people is because of the breakdown that happens from breaking schedules, tend to have very strict schedules that you work to and you keep to them, and you basically have everything laid out like this is happening then, and then we'll do that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that. And yeah, by the time I got diagnosed, there was a hell of a lot of coping mechanisms that basically because I didn't have anyone really helping me through this so much, because no one pretty much knew what it was. So I just did things that made me feel better. And one of the things with that, with schedules, for example, was don't keep them. If breaking a schedule makes me feel bad, then don't keep a schedule. Because if I keep a schedule, then it might get broken. Therefore, if I never keep a schedule, I never put myself in that position. And if I'm never in that position, it can never be broken. Therefore, problem solved. But that's actually one of the reasons that I'm very against doing stuff like that, and I actually still struggle a lot to do preset times for stuff, because, well, it's the same sort of thing. I just don't work with schedules so much, which actually brings me into one of the things that I was going to mention today. Because it is all sort of related to this, and going, like I said, I am working on this, and we will just go to, hey, it's me. I am going to pause that video because I don't want to listen to me. Who would want to listen to me? Okay, where are we at? Wait, I want to just see the other page. Can I not look at the schedule while I'm live? Huh. Didn't actually realise that. Yeah, I was looking for the schedule tab, but I have actually put in that finally that Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday 5 PM Eastern, 10 PM BST are going to be the preset times, and I'm going to stick to this for the foreseeable future. Yes, there might be the odd times, like if I'm doing a collab, like I've been doing stuff with Ace at 2 hours earlier on the Thursday. I've been doing other stuff on other days when other things have come up, which hopefully there will be more of in the future. But you know, actually, it's basically a little bit of personal growth. I am going to put some times down and stick to them. I have been trying my best to actually keep to these times, like, as much as possible, but I never wanted to actually, basically along the coping mechanism line, I never wanted to actually put it down and make it concrete that this would actually be the stream times, but now they actually are. So yippee grub. Oh god, yeah, I could probably talk about this for so much longer, because god, there was a lot of stuff with it that it. Well, basically, you're just talking about the first, God knows how long of my life when you're talking about that. Okay, it got a hell of a lot easier after I got diagnosed, mainly because of the fact that it was just like oh, that's what that is. Oh. Which did suddenly make a lot more sense than it was just being weird. Like, literally, God. Well, this is going on to another thing, but I do have shit memory. Like, I actually have diagnosed shit memory. Something about processing short-term memory into long-term memory is not brilliant. So in other words, if I'm doing something in the short term, I tend to be able to remember it like well enough. It's within normal boundaries. But actually taking the short term memory and transforming it into a long term memory is iffy at best. So some things I will remember for absolutely years for the most pointless reason. But other things that it could be the most important thing ever, and it just doesn't. This is why I always say to people, like, I am sorry if I forget you've told me something important and I completely forget it. I don't mean to. Like, I really don't mean to. I actually try and remember everything that any of my friends tell me, and yeah, I do manage it quite a lot, but it's a struggle. Let's just say it's a struggle, because like I always very much worry about that with friends, because I know people do tell me stuff and I always appreciate and I always listen when people tell me stuff, but if they actually bring that up, well, even 3 weeks later, I might have completely forgotten. I don't mean that. Like, that isn't a bad thing. That doesn't say anything about how I feel about that person. That is more of just I just can't remember. Like, you've told me, I've listened, I wanted actually, I appreciate you a hell of a lot. That's why I'm sitting here listening to you, but my brain just goes, no, this isn't important. Why would I need to remember this? And just doesn't. And it has caused problems in the past when people talk about things that they have. Like, people have brought things up and I just can't remember, and it is a really important thing to them, and I can't emphasize this enough. I do actually care a lot, and if it's someone I care about and it's very important to them, naturally it is very important to me, but my brain just goes, no. So it has caused problems in the past where people have referenced back to stuff and I've just completely yeah. So also, why do my eyes seem to be drifting? But is it where I'm sitting? It could be where I'm sitting. That might. No. Oh. Okay, not perfect, but that's a lot better. That was me being a bit pea-brained. I was focusing on the point where it showed the preview, not actually looking centered when I was recalibrating it. So, pea-brained. I wish it just came up with a thing going, look at this dot, this is center. See, I always worry about that with friends because I don't want it to come across like I don't care, because I do care. Probably care more than you realise, because going back to the earlier thing, I'm not the most emotionally expressive person, like when I'm talking. Like, I am a hell of a lot better in text, because the reason I'm a lot better in text is because I can spend more time doing it. Like, if you ask me to do anything on the spot, I'm like, but if I have the time to actually think and articulate my thoughts well, like, come on, you can sit and listen to this, and like, this is the real, like, this, like, the consciousness stream that comes out of my brain, the amount of getting distracted for 10 minutes, it's literally all over the place. So being able to put things down into text and being able to spend time to actually articulate it definitely does help. So yeah, and I do worry about that a lot, because I know it makes me come across as being completely uncaring about my friends, their feelings, their problems, and I really aren't. Like, oh god, anyone who knows me, like, knows my emotional regulation is still shit. But I also have a pea brain, and it can only solve one problem at a time, which, I mean, is a benefit and a curse. Like, I can only worry about one thing at a time, which, I don't know, like, I don't know if it's just I struggle to process that much. I don't know if it's just one thing always takes priority. I don't know. Never have been able to particularly worry about two problems at once. It's always focus on one, then focus on the other, then focus on the third. And yeah. Which, the reason I say it's a benefit and a curse is, benefit as in I'm only worrying about one thing at a time, but kind of a curse because I never deal with things completely, because the problem goes, like, if I was going to say, if I have 3 problems, I probably have at least 3 big problems. I'm not going to completely go into that, but when I have multiple problems like that, I will be really bad with one problem one week, and then something will trigger one of the different problems and bring that to the forefront, and then I'm dealing with that problem, and then another thing will happen and it will trigger one of the others, and there's always something new coming to the top. So I never actually deal with the problem, I always just move on to the next problem, which is one of the reasons why I also feel like I'm always just darting around between problems, like never actually anything, never actually dealing with anything, which honestly is not a good way to live. Not at all. Oh god. Like, I am trying to make little steps towards things whenever I'm focusing on a problem. But to be fair, there has been a couple of changes around here with, well, actually, there was a couple of changes that basically happened after the body dysmorphia stream Sunwa and them did on Saturday. You will actually notice that a lot of my Twitch, my socials actually do note autistic trans succubus now, which I never really put anywhere. Like, okay, I will say a lot of the stuff wasn't exactly hidden. Like trans stuff, especially autistic stuff, I will just randomly bring up. But I was always hesitant to put them like front and center. In fact, even just the model. How long have I been using the model? But until very, very recently, how much have I actually used the wings and the tail? And the horns? I've always been succubus, but I just never particularly used them. Because, again, not hiding, I think is the way to put it. Because it was never particularly hidden. It was never... the world cannot know this. It will be hidden, it will be within me, it will be... Because, you know, the colour scheme's kinda there. It's kinda just one of them things. Yeah. However, I never particularly wanted to just have it there front and centre, and because I always felt like, I don't know, is it just going to bring people who are just going to come and judge? It's just going to be... And this was actually because during the stream there was a lot of talk about like body dysmorphia and VTubing and basically crossover things. And yeah, well, I did get thinking about it a lot, and well, I think I've only had 2 occurrences where something bad has happened along them lines on stream. Thank you for the care package, Panda. It's great. Oh god, what the hell is the model doing? I'm literally lying, like, lean back stretching, and it's just like... Even the model looks like it's struggling with that one. But yeah, I did go back and look at it and actually think about things afterwards and just go, you know, I haven't had any problems, really. And the times that I have, like, there was only one that really triggered me that much, and it was... Basically, it was someone new came in and said something, and honestly, on stream, I was fairly okay with it. It was just like, goodbye, you're gone. Okay, it did knock my confidence for probably a week, something like that, and probably just made me, more than anything, shy to bring anything like that up, which, not exactly the best thing, but, you know. But that's the thing, I wasn't bringing stuff like that up much anyway, so what did actually change? Nothing really. I was still here, I was still the same me, I still felt exactly the same way as I would. You know, yeah. So anyway, I ended up definitely changing. That's what's made me more confident, just seeing how it is. Because, to be fair, everything's there. Nothing particularly has changed since. But I guess my interpretation, but my feelings about it is. But yeah, that's why we've got the new about. Hi, I'm Emily, but Ben's fine too, because to be honest, I don't mind either, and it's just easier to keep Ben around because using him. It's very sexy. No, it's not. We'll just put black box. Oh god, that makes it look worse. It is put it there. Don't worry, Twitch. I've got claws on. Honest. Perfect. The black center bar, exactly. We get it. I did decide, okay, it was a bit random last night when I decided this, but had been thinking about it since the weekend. Just like, hi, I'm Emily. Ben's fine too. Autistic trans succubus with blah blah obsession. Like to play a variety of games and have some comfy streams. Streams are usually Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday. 5 PM Eastern, 10 PM BST. But yeah, like I never wanted to really put anything like that front and center because I don't know what particularly I've been worried about like happening, because like I said, it's been how long has it been? 10 months? Yeah, I think it's 10 months since the first string. And in that entire time, there's only been 2 little things that have been wrong, and only one of them was particularly memorable, and that was more just me being a bit more shy about things afterwards, which yeah, I guess don't feel the need to hide anymore. If anything happens, it happens, and we'll deal with that when it comes up. I guess this is again going back to some of the autism things though, with I don't want the confrontation. If confrontation happens, how I deal with that can be a bit iffy, so yeah. But you know, like I was saying, bit of progress, bit of personal progress, and I just not hiding anymore. Dealing with little bits of one. The thing that Automan complained about that wasn't because like it was angry posting or anything like that. It was because they had a sexual term in it. Because you'd put it up their ass. If anyone tries shit, they can expect to get food up their ass. Is that a threat though? It might be a threat. Also could be fun. Depends what the food is, I guess. God. Yeah, so I'm not hiding with that anymore. I'm trying to work through little bits of the problem. Actually, I wasn't paying attention there before I allowed it. What did block that one for? I'm curious now. Brilliant. You're not showing up. Why are you not showing up? Okay, how do I even check on here? It's automatically from the queue because I think robbed it. Oh well. I'll edit a panel. Okay, I'll need to fix that later. Yeah, ever had a spicy habanero up the house by Renema? No, I can't say that I ever have. I do have a new Carolina Reaper plant that's looking fairly healthy though. There we are. Did take a picture of it yesterday, so that's why I went, oh dear god. Make you a little bit smaller. Hoping to get this one nice and strong to overwinter it. Anyways, injector floater solid very soon. Yeah. I might know what that is. I'm not gonna say why I know what that is, but yeah. Also, why a syringe? Why not a bulb? What was that? To be fair, like, syringe and tube is probably better, but I'm not going to get into the more details of. God damn it. You know, the funny thing with this is it does not seem to care about anime, it seems to care about up the ass.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Okay, yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so I made them little changes because I do feel like I'm more in a position now where I feel comfortable. Okay, it's not exactly advertising it, it's more just I guess saying it, because I guess that was one of the things. I was always a little bit worried if things were there, then it was going to get brought up more, and I didn't want things. Is that Basil? No, it's the Carolina Reaper. Nice chili plant. I'm trying to get that one nice, big and strong to overwinter. It's the newer of the ones that I've grown this year, but decided I might try and put one in late, grow it up strong enough to overwinter in the house, because chilies are technically perennial. So I thought if we can get one up nice and strong, keep it over winter in the house, and hopefully get some Carolina Reapers relatively early next year, because they'll be on a fairly strong plant. Okay, I do know sometimes when you overwinter them, they don't actually give as good of a crop in the second year, but it will still well, it'll still be some chilies earlier than it takes for the other chilies, because honestly, chili seeds are a bit of a bitch to get to germinate. They need fairly constantly high heat, but really, especially the northern elevation I'm at. Put it this way, oh god, where's the graph line? UK versus under map. Elevation. Where's the elevation? I know there's a
what your mind
Right.
is telling you.
Okay. Latitude. Here we go. Can you not load like 5 different websites to get through to the one picture that I actually want to show? When you look at the comparison between the UK and Canada, we're fairly high up. So you can just put me at about the middle of that line. So where in Canada would that be? About middle of the line, so somewhere Northern Ontario. That would probably be the best way of putting. Oh yeah, absolutely tiny country. Like in comparison. Oh god.
I want to punch every single kid in this generation.
Hey,
I can't
Lack,
say
how
that.
you
If
doing?
someone finds out I said that, I'm
Hi, Toma.
Oh,
How's your thighs?
Shout out Soba.
Carol, roll them up a little.
Oh my goodness, you had to choose this one?
I have to
Oh my goodness.
look at this information now. Area.
I'm working on them.
Ah,
Oh, wow.
look.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Canada is 40 times larger surface area than UK. Like, literally 40 times. And yet, UK has 30 million more people in it. We've got 70 million people in 250,000 square kilometres. Canada has 40 million in 10 million square kilometres. So, this is a hell of a lot of people. To be honest, it is kind of like, I've often seen it said about the UK, and it's more considered with the US than, because, you know, a lot of things are US centric. But what's the thing? In the US, 100 years is a long time. In the UK, 100 miles is a long way. And they don't work for the others. Like, for example, the town that I'm in was founded something like a 10 actually approximately 1050 years ago, and that's just the town that I'm in specifically. So yeah, just a little bit of time. So yeah, 100 years is like nothing. Hell, I've got a video of nearly 100 years ago of an area very close to me. So yeah, that's talking about like the tiny village that I'm in, like specifically, before they added some of the extra things on. But yeah, the main thing with that is when overwintering stuff, we are so high on elevation, we don't get a lot of sunlight. We get a hell of a lot more warmth than we probably should for our elevation. But yeah, it's a bit of a damn bitch. Canada's population density is literally kilometres squared per person rather than person per kilometre squared. You know? Actually, UK is still sort of like that. We each get free. No wait. Yeah, it is. No. You only get a quarter of a square kilometre per person in Canada. Yeah, it's 10 million kilometres squared, 40 million people. So yeah, every kilometre squared you're sharing with 4 people. God, I wouldn't. Oh God, how many is that? Okay, I'm gonna do quick maths. 23,000 divided by 69. Okay, so what's 1 divided? You know, I could just took Canada's number and times by 40. That would be the approximate. Okay, it's a little bit off on this, but yeah, Canada has like 4 people per square kilometre. We have about 280. Just an extra little few. Oh God. Oh, literally the next. Like, I've got a website up with the comparison information. Literally the next field on the website that I hadn't bothered to read yet was inhabitants per square kilometre. Whoops. Turns out if I could actually read further down the page, I might actually... I would have to do less work. Apparently Canadians live 1 year longer on average. Yeah, well, they're bullshit figures. Sorry, I'm looking at some of the comparison. I'm looking at some of the UK ones, and it's got like unemployment rate 4%, and going, yeah, that's the unemployment rate they use when they want the employment figures to look good. Oh God, it's split down into multiple things. The unemployment rate is people literally claiming unemployment benefits under that one, if I remember correctly. It does not include other people who do not work. So although it says unemployment rate, it is not the amount of people who don't have a job. It is the amount of people who are currently applying for the benefits saying they are looking for a job. But not all of them, because some of the people on them benefits get put onto schemes where they do nice job finding, building skills, and those ones don't count unless they change that in the last couple of years, which I doubt they would have, because that would have made the unemployment numbers go up, which looks bad. I don't know. I really don't know. Also, how have I been sitting here nearly an hour just yammering on? I don't know. I'm not really a talker, so it's kind of, yeah. Been kind of good to do though, so. But like I say, I do want to do it a bit more. It's just, I do struggle when I have nothing to particularly talk about. I do just sit there and I just go, I just want to be quiet. I don't like the sound of my own voice just sitting here talking on and 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 on. So yeah. Okay, I can get rid of picture of a Reaper now. You want to hear me yap? Yeah, but what do I yap about? That's the problem. Plus, I've got to say the most tiring thing with streaming for me is actually sitting and talking, because I don't talk that much. I am definitely completely an introvert. I was thinking of the word there, completely blanked on it. Probably because I've been sitting here talking for an hour and I don't talk for an hour, therefore my brain is like... but no, I definitely have the... You know how big thing introverts is basically coming out of a social situation and just being like, God, that was exhausting. But yeah, I do that sometimes, coming off stream and going. Honestly, I have found that I have been a lot more quiet and lurking more in other people's streams, mainly because I don't have the energy to keep chatting and to keep up with chat. And I think part of that is down to I spend so much of the social energy I do have streaming and continue to talk that I just, after I'm done, I'm just like, no, we can be quiet now. That is all. Like when playing games, find it hard to just talk about it because normally sit and play in silence. Exactly. Yeah, I've definitely got better at that part. Like, that is without a doubt, because I will just sit and talk through what I'm doing. However, when it gets really intense, I am not good at talking through it. No. That just leads to endless deaths. That being said, I am sitting here looking at this. I could be halfway through what the Hollow Knight run at the moment. Yes, 100% film himself become more of a watcher. Yeah, like, I don't know what it is, because it isn't really anywhere near the same. It's just like, it takes energy to interact, and I've been expending that energy doing the actual streaming part of it. So, I don't know. Really don't know with that, but need some more of the chats that are just, I don't know. You know, well, you know the ones I mean, the ones that you don't talk as much, you just spam emotes and stuff like that. I need to do more of them chats. There you go, I can be like interactive and I can also barely socialise. Okay. Whatever, I never said anything. Also, how far did you get through today? I forgot to ask. I know you go Ismas. Yeah, I was prodding you that direction because I knew you were just going to hit a brick wall and just be like, oh, how do I do this? Nice, got next up nail upgrade. That is second last one. Yeah, cost 2. 2 payload. Yeah, so you've only got the final nail upgrade to do. Made it all the way into the distant area in Deepness. Nice. I'm trying to think which I'm trying to think which payload you've got and which ones you're missing. You've done the one up the top. above Crystal. I take it you got the one... No, I don't want to say... Because you've got half the payload at this point. So... the next one is free payload. Well, it goes 0, 1, 2, 3. Not exactly too much of a secret. It just scales. One in the bottom. The one in the bottom, you mean the one near wings? Left of the tram station. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Okay. Yeah, so you did Nosk, you did Crystal, you did Wings. What is that area? Forgotten Basin. Oh. Okay, so you haven't been there, you haven't done that. Yeah, you haven't... Okay, yeah. I've got an idea where you're heading next. Where you're heading for them. Oh. Actually, you are basically at the point where you could go and end the game if you wanted. It's good news. I'm done the hallway now for Ben, Lack and Bat. Bad news, the details and backgrounds are killing me. Oh, don't worry about it too much. If just have fun and make it like how you want to make it. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to look good to you. Don't kill yourself over it. Oh god. I was just glancing through things there for a second and going, oh god. I just saw she's coming back tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun day. Oh, I know, it's still fun. It's just, how do you draw it? I enjoyed the way a 5-year-old would. Oh, God. I don't even know what I always draw stuff really scuff. I pretty much just keep putting stuff down on paper and just... honestly, pretty much everything that I've drew recently, I can't say I pretty much had a plan for it. I just kind of... I wish I could actually go back and do a time lapse of all the revisions, because, well, I could have always saved revisions but not the stuff that I've actually deleted, because the amount of it which was basically draw something, doesn't look right, draw something, doesn't look right, draw something, doesn't... It wasn't particularly to a plan, it was basically just putting pen to paper and keeping on doing it until, okay, I'm reasonably happy with that. Now I'll touch it up a bit. You know, the box with the triangle and doors and window? I mean, yeah, that works. Go with the classic. Who's coming back? Oh, apparently Sender's back. Oh, we'll be back tomorrow. So, yeah, that's going to be a fun one. God. Well, luckily, I don't have much planned tomorrow, so I can just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Because... yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's in there. Yeah, she's gonna get flambéed. Yep. Yep. Let's just say I am so glad I have nothing to do with anything anywhere near that, because I'm gonna go. There's gonna be shit flung basically all sides with it, and it is not gonna be great for anyone involved, most likely, because, you know, fandoms being fandoms and being absolute dicks. How many broke the Discord? What's the date of the Discord? Popcorn or bamboo sheets? I'm definitely going popcorn. You do you, but I'm going popcorn. Okay, I've been sitting here just talking on for an hour. Quite a lot of it was just me rambling, but yeah. I think I'm gonna get myself fresh coffee. Hide in this corner. And then start playing Blue Protocol. Because I do actually want to get to that, because, you know, I did start it yesterday, and that'll do. Hide covers 90% of the screen. Damn right. Also, not gonna lie, I do need to actually find something from Thought, because I don't sit and talk for this long, at least not continually, and God, my throat is dry. Stop licking it. To be fair, I was half gonna do with like stop licking me thighs there, but it almost came out as stop licking me tits. I was just like, wait, I can't say that. Okay, anyway, I will be back in a few minutes.
And it's tough to let go even after all of this time. You are the reason why I'm fucked up, was jacked up. I looked up 'cause I believed in all those lies, that you loved me. You never loved me. I don't know how to accept that what you did still colors me black, and it's got me like, I feel so, I made this body now, you don't look back, and it's got me like, I feel so, that's what you did. That's what you did. What you did still colors me black, and it's got me like, feel so. Made this void now, you don't look back. It's and I still see you smiling when you said to me, don't be a crybaby.
Sorry about that. I needed to make a concoction because turns out didn't have anything really good for throat, so I mixed up some hot lemon and honey. Hopefully that helps it a little bit. Jeez, going back to what I was saying about like talking and stuff like that, it is absolutely exhausting for me to actually sit around and just talk. I basically go away for a second there and just went, ugh. Words, why are you so hard? Also, hi Pascal, how are you doing? Saw you come in, but unfortunately you came in just as I went to get a drink. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Right. I am done yapping. Like, A, yapping. B, I actually want to play this game because I had it started up last night. I just kept getting distracted and never actually got to playing it. I hope everything works okay with it because I haven't particularly tested it out doing any stream stuff, so we're gonna see. Actually, I do need to quickly check something.
For some reason I felt like that I've always known. This is where we're meant to stay.
Ooh.
This place is where the sun shines forever free. The sunset is fading, but the light's not.
Oh. Hold on. Well, I now know what I might be doing at the weekend. It's been shipped. Which, yeah, digital product, but technically it's been shipped. In other words, they've finally sent me the code. So I can't say shit to mom because I got that up, but oh yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing this. Okay, good, you can't say that. I didn't think you'd be able to say that, but let's see. Activate. Activation successful. Yippee! Okay, I am going to add that here. I'm going to add it into Streaming Groove. But I'm not going to download that because, yeah, I know how as soon as I start downloading literally anything, like, it shouldn't affect it that much, but it always tends to. It's basically because of networking protocols. Like, TCP is a two-way communication, so whenever a download's happening by TCP, it will often mess with the upload, and because the upload can be a bit spotty for the stream, sometimes when I start downloading stuff, it's just like, no, too much. But anyway, thank you again, lad, for Silksong. I might do that the weekend. Haven't decided yet. I had it down as the Sunday to be confirmed. Actually, that's one thing I haven't done. Got to run, grab some groceries. We're making food, did have one of the key ingredients, so still unprepared. Okay, well, I hope you have good foods. What you're making. Here we go, schedule. So today, we're not just yapping, we are playing Blue Protocol. And then I'm going to be doing Pantheons in Hollow Knight on Thursday, 5 PM Eastern, 10 PM BST. And then Sunday, I do have down as to be confirmed part of that was if Silksong came in, so that would be an option. But also, I didn't decide whether or not I want to start that before I'm completely finished Hollow Knight, so I'm still deciding. Time to make a decent mac and cheese? Nice, nice. I mean, to be fair, that is basically what I made the other day. Okay, didn't have macaroni, so I just used other pasta, and I did chuck veg into it, but you're making it scratch, like making it up from like actually sauce, or I don't know where you would start midway with that, because I can think of basically you start with sauce, or you do basically use a pre-made sauce, or you use a pre-made sauce that's basically add water. So yeah, I don't know how far you can. Oh, I still need to post pictures for them. Because here's the thing, because I did get gifted for my birthday stream Succubus wound tattoos, and I did actually use them and take pictures ages ago. I just never actually used the pictures because I started feeling very self-conscious about myself, and I just never actually used them. I don't even know where I stuck it. Oh, that's where I stuck them. That is not a picture of the tattoo. That is a picture of my ass.
Huh?
What do you expect? The Succubus wound tattoo. Can I make this stream safe? Probably not easily. Do another picture that I possibly could. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Picture's not going to show much because there is not much that I can actually show on stream of these pictures, but I do plan to clear them up a bit. And look, yippee, wound tattoo, which I don't actually have on this model at the moment. And in fact, if I try and press the button for it, yep, it just breaks everything. Yeah, because I never redid all of the stuff after I set that up, so how do I even activate that? I don't know. Oh well, I will note that to fix after stream because yeah. Hey Nodo, how are you doing? Just completely ignore this. You didn't say anything. Hope you're having a good day. You get your net sorted? They were coming today, weren't they? Or is it late today? I don't know. Times. Trying to think. Is just after midday for you, so. Nope, still dead. Oh. Well, hopefully it's fixed soon. Do they know what the think is, or... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of wound tattoo. But at some point I will actually sort out them pictures and actually post them, because that's what I was looking at. I was looking through the phone stuff and going, oh, I never actually got around to doing that. So... yeah, I probably should, because I did really appreciate getting it as a gift. Naughty, no, sex-based terms. Oh god, auto mode seems to be going off it recently. Actually, I'll see if I can quickly find something because there was a funny one that came up the other day. And, another one of these streams are more like possibly you've heard this mentioned because I did share it with Sona and they mentioned it. Let's see. Just get rid of some of the identifiers in this. Stay right there. Yeah, I was just getting rid of like who posted it, etc. I'm good. Are you ready for the evil waifu Pokemon Snap? Held the message for the following reason. Misogyny, level 2. You're up to level 2 misogyny. The fucking evil waifu. Oh, it was waifu Pokemon. That was the half my joke about it going, no, it's not the evil waifu, it's the waifu Pokemon, and Autobot's just like, oh, hell no. You can't have waifu Pokemon. I know, right? Like, I have seen so much worse not get auto-modded, and it's just like, no waifus. Look up, I just did. Yeah, true. It was just like, no. You're not allowed to come, you're not allowed waifus. Eesh. Okay, it's not Blue Protocol. I assume there would be only one. Does that work? Yeah. Blue Protocol Star works. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when this one came up. Especially, it's not even just misogyny. It's level 2. So it's worse. It's not even just like a basic thing, it's just like, oh god. This is like, oh. Okay, so, right, I think this is capturing fine, everything is fine. How's the game audio? Is it too quiet, too loud? I don't know. Okay, like, that was stupid. I tried to turn it on to see if I could hear myself on stream with it, but little loud compared to me. Okay, thank you, Lumi.
Thank you, you too. Oh, you too, Zan. Thank you.
I was drinking water. Oh, there. Okay, sorry. 1 second. I need to stand up to get a spider. 1 second.
Okay.
Don't kill it.
I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here.
How's that? Any better?
Come here, buddy. Come here.
Okay, so probably want that about midway. Okay, finally, an hour and a half in, we're actually getting to the game. Oh god, and I am completely exhausted already. Jeez, yapping takes a hell of a lot. Okay, I will say I have basically zero knowledge of the game. This is literally as far as I got. I made a character. And I walked around the game a little touch. Actually, I do kind of want... What did you do there? Okay. It's doing some stuff. Yippee! It's me! Okay. Now what I want to do is find the right window because I want to put chat overlay over the stream. So I can actually read. There we go. Can I resize it, please? Thank you. There we go. Oh, I know there's some stuff there that I'm going to need to see. I'll try like that. No, I do like having the chat overlay over the stream because although I do want second monitor with the chat up, it is nice to just have it over the game so I can just flick without looking. So yeah, this is me. I am... What am I? First mage? Okay, that is socials. That is... I don't know what buttons do. I should probably just look at that. Hotkeys. What are the hotkeys? Okay, putting square brackets in brackets is not very helpful, but I still got it. Yeah, Frost Mage, I think it is... Yeah, Frost Mage. I don't know what any of these are. I don't know what's what. Literally, I started the game and that was about it. Okay. I do know about press B, it tells me where the quest is. I did figure that much out. It's an auto walk. Why is that on equals? Okay, I need to change that at some point. That's more just so I can just point in direction and just go, take me there. But no, from what I have seen, this game looks pretty fun, so I just wanted to try it out myself. It had absolutely nothing to do with Spooky not shutting up about it yesterday, and I was just like, oh, fine, I'm gonna try it. I'd seen quite a few videos on it, but... Welcome to Seabreeze Festival. We're delighted to have you. For Festival Pass Edition applications, please come to me. Hello, Mr. Jared. Do you have a moment to talk? Goodness, Lady Aerona. It's been quite some time since we last met, and who might this be? This is Emily, who will be working with me from now on. Could you please issue us 2 festival passes? Thanks. Absolutely. It's my privilege to serve the legendary Lady Aerona and her companion. Privilege? Ah, you think the title isn't impressive enough, correct? Allow me to rephrase. The utmost honour to serve the pride of Pioneer Bureau, legendary adventurer and shining star of the Astrolades, the great Lady Aerona and her companion. Oh, you're flattering me. Those are just empty titles. I prefer to keep a low profile. Please keep our participation in the festival between us, Mr. Jared. Of course, of course. Here are your citywide festival passes. Besides participating in activities, you can use them to display your preferred appearance and meet new friends. I'll get back to work now. Enjoy the Seabreeze Festival, both of you. What is Emily? The pride of Pioneer Bureau? I may have a small reputation here due to past events, but I stay humble about it. As should you. Stop giving me that skeptical look. Public image is important, you know. To everyone else, I'm a very picture of elegance and mystery, the perfect beauty. However, fame doesn't put food on the table. Adventurers earn their Luno through honest work, and maintaining my beautiful hair takes resources. So naturally I'm a bit short on fun. I mean, makes sense. Spend it all on the hair. I'm telling the truth. You can see for yourself at the Pioneer Bureau later. For now, let's enjoy the festival and all the prizes we're about to win. Oh, I do love how this game looks. Okay. Hi, welcome to Seabury's Festival. Love and Beauty Cottage. What would you like to have? This is Genshin, but again. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know much about this. I've just seen a lot of little clips and people talking about. Also, am I actually? Okay. Jeez, I am laggy. Okay, I might need to knock the game down a touch. They did a lot of VTuber sponsoring, so yeah, they did. Well, the festival package doesn't cost any Luno. Small condition for claiming. The Quavel Cottage has only recently opened and we're looking for suitable models to create promotional images. I think you two match our saloon's aesthetic perfectly. The green haired lady even resembles a certain well-known figure. Would you help provide concepts for our promotional material? I'll certainly reward you with the package afterward. I'm perfectly fine with it. Emily, what about you? I suppose I could. God, I have got such a tickly thing at the back of me for. Yeah, I'm at 10th for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna, after I get through this cutscene, turn the game down a bit. Since you two were strolling through the festival together, you must be good friends. Please show me a pose that demonstrates your beautiful friendship. I'll capture it with my brush. I'll just stand here quietly and gaze at you with loving kindness. This is subtle elegance. A graceful green-haired beauty standing poised with gentle gaze. It would make such a perfect painting. I'll just hold this pose perfectly still. As for you, express yourself. Pose whatever pose you want. Jump into the air. Are you going to do it? What image is everything trying to prepare? Horny mother. What a perfect scene. Inspiration is washing over me like ocean waves. Thank you both. My bonus is secured. Here's the beauty bundle. We look forward to your next visit. Yes, Operation Penniless. First mission accomplished. Let's see what goodies we got. Okay, I got something that popped up there. Okay, yeah. To settings. I just set everything automatically, which apparently was setting on to max. Wait, why is my resolution isn't that? Why is it running? Eh? But I can't. Wait, what? I can only put it on a resolution my screen doesn't actually do if I want it on full screen. Huh? Okay. I mean, I could also try knocking it down. VTube Studio tell us to use slightly less. Where's the setting for it? Does that one actually work? I can never remember. Have I just gone now? Oh, I'm over there. Why am I over there? There we go, that's a little bit better. Yippee! Honestly, that doesn't look too bad, so yeah, that should be fine. Plus, I'm a little bit more responsive now. Hopefully it's still fine. Yeah, it still looks fine now that I'm in the game. So, there you go. Problem solved. Okay. Actually, I'm half. Yeah, I'm just trying to judge myself. Okay, if I just do that and then look in 5 seconds at the preview, because I don't like actually using OBS's preview. I prefer actually looking at what's happening on stream, but that means I'm looking at this game over. Honestly, I don't know much about it at all. I just know it looked cool and people seem to like it. So I try not to look too much into it. Wait, did they roll out Streamster? What? Like, what do you mean? Welcome you two. Wait, this lady looks just like the famous Lady Erona. Could it be? I'm her super fan. I woke up at 5 this morning to put on this makeup. Yeah, try not to laugh. You're blowing my cover. We need to stay discreet. Haha, that explains it. I've seen several Lady Erona impersonators today, but you're the most authentic one, almost identical to the original. Also, that does actually answer one of my questions, that there does seem like there will be minimal dialogue changes depending on what options I pick a lot of the time. Because that definitely, although I basically said nothing, that acted as if I'd said something, so. I have a stream streak for you now. Huh. But to be fair, I have not changed anything there. So, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Yippee! Good stream streak. Good, what shape tool did you use for those mouse? You know, talk like Animal Crossing characters. I mean, honestly, when I was going through the character creator, mouse were one thing that I was looking and going, okay, but, you know. Tell me what you saw. Alright. I had no idea, like, I mean, yeah. I'd never really thought about the fact, because, like, I don't think anyone's ever done a stream streak, and I assume that someone would. I would assume you would have had one, but, no! Couldn't figure out the dress for large vests because red can't grow them, so you're getting a tiny one. No. But that's fine. I said before that I don't mind in all stuff. That explains it. Oh yeah, I read that. Your companion seems quite spirited too. Why not check out my merchandise? Join the event and you'll receive a free bubble wand. Free bubble wand! Bubbles. Exactly what you need to do is complete the Seabreeze Festival survey. They're all very basic questions. Which region is the hell? Oh, I don't know where I am. What's the mascot of the festival? God knows. Kittens. What's the liveliest event at Seabreeze Festival? Thunder Demon Smackdown. Well, to be fair, yeah, you could probably guess these a lot. This survey is extremely light-hearted, solely intended to ensure you have a pleasant day. If in doubt, please recall the universal rules of guessing answers. Any ideas? The survey mentions the guessing method at the end. The safest bet is always safe. Oh, that's perfect. Some rules are just hardwired into us. See it is then. See for everything. Ah, completely correct. I told you they were simple, didn't I? Here's your festival bubble wand. Enjoy the Seabreeze Festival. I think they did, because Have It For Everyone, they checked. Honestly, I didn't know it was only partially rolled out to, I guess they might have. To be fair, they might have sent an email about that at some point. No, if they did, I completely missed it. Yeah, let's just check my emails real quick, but no. Okay, so where are we going now? Okay. After filling out the registration forms and stuff, everyone and I made our way to the Thunder Demon Smackdown area. I'm counting on you, dear partner. I have absolute 1000% faith in your abilities. You're not coming with me? I have my reasons. If I were to show myself publicly and cause a scene, we'd both end up in Astrolade's Defense Corps custody. Oh, so what you're saying is you're a wanted criminal. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just spamming abilities because I can. I have no idea what that one was, but it was cool. Honestly, in some ways, that was a bit overstimulating because I have no idea what any of that was. I guess it was supposed to show off a bit, but... Extraordinary! We have a new high score in the Thunder Demon Smackdown. That's record-breaking for sure. Congratulations, remarkable Thunder Demon champion. We're the winners. Piece of cake. Would our champion please provide their esteemed name? We shall dutifully inscribe it at the top of the festival leaderboard, the honour roll. It's Emily. An impressive name. I look forward to seeing your more active participation in the future. Here's your championship prize. Thank you for the care package, Bloomy. Whoa. Won't keep you to any longer. Seabreeze Festival features many more exciting activities. You're both welcome to participate further. Ooh. I'm getting that hat. Okay. B's inventory. Gear. Okay, so it's not in gear. Oh, escape to open the menu. Wardrobe. Switch to headwear. I get hat. He has hat. Also, this is probably what took me the longest trying to do, because I did try and match the hair in game to my model as much as possible. Probably what took the longest when I was making the character. Okay, where we go? Oh, here. Literally in front of me. Afterwards, everyone and I, mostly me, continued to be active at the Seabreeze Festival. Before we knew it, we tried every single activity available. Thunder Demon Smackdown, Shell Counting Rally, Balloon Challenge, champions across the board. Of course, as Champions partner, I share in your achievement. That's the festival honour roll over there. Let's check the latest standings. We can't allow anyone to overtake us. Ah, this way. Okay, we're top. What an undisputed champion, Emily. You've truly made history today. What a fantastic haul. We can treat ourselves to something special today. I know a great place. Shall we head there now? One moment, please. Did someone just call out to us? Don't say anyone. Come on, don't pretend you can't hear me. Gap. Yeah. Excuse me, you Emily, the phenomenal recruit who secured the championship in just one day? You don't seem remarkable. How did you manage to? You are... Naru. Ah, they were the one who was in second for everything. I am Naru. Seabreeze itself rejoices at my arrival, and every inch of the world falls within my gaze. Becoming the next Master Adventurer is my fate, written in the stars. This festival was supposed to be my perfect chance to demonstrate my extraordinary talents, but thou stole the championship from mine. Speak like you weren't raised by AI. What's this kid muttering about? Let me translate. You're upset because Emily won the championship, correct? Now that I think about it, Naru is the name of the second place competitor on the honour roll. Yep. Ah, so you're the unfortunate runner-up. There you are. The legendary, mysterious, green-haired woman counting Luna beside the champion. Are you cosplaying as Great Lady Erona? Don't bother answering. I'm here for your friend anyway. Emily. I hereby officially announce you have been chosen as my destined rival. Oh, God. Better than Luna? Watching you struggle for half a day just to scrape together some Luna, I can only assume your finances are in dire straits. My destined rival should never go hungry. Behold the kind-hearted genius Naru, here to light your path. Wait, that definitely had an extra R in. Translation now? Have you heard about the recent tales of the plains? This year's Seabreeze Festival has significantly fewer out-of-town visitors because the plains become so perilous. Because of these creatures, supplies can hardly reach the city anymore. Even Capricorns, which used to be commonplace, are rocketing in sky in price. The The Pioneer Bureau's posted a new bounty. Adventurers who uncover the truth behind the Tales of the Plains will earn a substantial reward. Well, why don't you do it? And not old enough. Give me a few years, I'll definitely become a super adventurer, renowned throughout Astraleads. Hansu packet. Anyway, just remember, safety first, don't get yourself killed out there. Narulu pressed the bundle into my hands and took off lightning speed. He's indeed benevolent. Let's see what we got. To Emily, make use of this Astraleads Chaos Survival Guide. The sworn rival of Brave Kitten. You must not act like a reckless rookie. Always keep a box of healing aromatic in your backpack for emergencies to prevent sudden fainting. To enhance your weapon, go to the Artisan Guild and find a legacy expert. There's nothing that they can't handle. Pack sufficient food when heading out. Eating a little more won't hurt. For more treasure chests, wander around the plains more often. Be careful of the dark myths and monsters recently. Don't say, "You're so cute" to monsters. They might take it seriously. Hey, yo. Wait. You tell me I can flirt with the monsters? This might be my sort of game. Don't take on Miss Valerie's absolutely safe commissions. I am 100% doing that. Don't believe Miss Valerie when she says this mission is very simple. Don't bully friendly little animals such as kitties, puppies, chicks, or ballets. Good advice. Several essential adventure diagrams, adventure items are enclosed. Looking forward to the fair fight with you, your sworn enemy, the star-blessed Brave Kitten, Narulu. With so many supplies, he doesn't seem to bear any ill will. Yeah, he seems nice. Actually, I've heard about the Tales of the Plains before. Since there's a bounty available, let's head to the plains. B, and then we've got to find wherever the button auto walk is. Too much talking. I shouldn't have talked before getting into talking. Okay, I do want to activate that hook because, yep. Oh, I meant to have a look at this. Oh, they have different beads. Auto track and navigate northern terrain. That's cool. Moving forward and straight into the wind. Charging time minus 100% when sprinting. You know what? Poppers it is. Okay, I do not like the earning time on it, but yeah, it's a mount. It's gonna go faster. Doop-a-doo boo 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 boo. Oh god. Okay, I wish it preloaded a bit more. This is the Astraea Plains, a lush region at the southern tip of the continent of wherever. The ancient Bathian divine ruins are everywhere, filled with legacies and danger. Years ago, war left its scars on this land.
まだこの地に傷跡を残してる。
Some once open villages turned inward, closed themselves off.
それでも
That didn't take away her beauty. This place is vast, full of wonders, just waiting to be explored. It does look nice, so... Right, now where do you want me to actually go? Oh, here. Literally next to me. Emily, check it out. There's Luna on the ground. Where? Noel mentioned the city's facing resource shortages, right? Even Capricorns are rising in price. And those small animals ahead are precisely that. Capricorns. Yeah. I keep just wanting to say Capricorns. Come on, let's stretch our legs. If fortune smiles on us, we might collect some Capricorns. Yeah, where you can kill things and you can farm them. And you can get drops. I have no idea what that did. Okay, one thing I do know is I'm very much more of a AoE crowd control. I don't know much else about the cut, but okay. I completely missed that. I haven't been paying attention. Have I actually been getting anything from doing this or just... Okay, a bit of experience, bit of Luna, bit of... I do like how fast these actually are respawning, because it is one problem in quite a few games where, especially early game, there was just not enough mobs to go around, and everyone's sitting there trying to fight over the same ones. Ooh. Or you. Rose of Fire Shard, level 2. Okay. Don't know what they're for, but I'm not going to say no to something that's for free. Alright. Yeah, quest is over here. Go do quest. I just want to explore, that's the thing. Emily, that was amazing. Your skills are exceptional, far beyond most rookies I've encountered. The way you pursued that Capricorn's tail. There's something oddly familiar about your technique. Oh, you did what? That's not true. This lady everyone has special observation of love. I'm starting to believe you're a dependable accomplice. I mean... companion. I told you she's a wanted criminal. She is going to get us brought down with her. I haven't found anything strange about the plane so far. Should we keep going? Well, we'll come this far. A seat open profile. Why? Expertise. Okay. Yes, I will activate that. I don't like there being a skill tree because I'm like, shall be going in particular direction. Okay, so you can reset to a node. Okay, so endurance, both ways. Summon 2 permanent ice cores to float beside you. Ice core. When basic attacks deal damage, ice cores have a fixed 10% chance to fire 2 ice arrows. Ice arrows deal magic damage equal to 28% of the attack to the target and deals 1 frost crystal. Up to 2 frost crystals can be stored. And this one is every 10 points of intellect provides 1 point of Okay, so that is pure damage. That is... I kind of like this side. I don't know if that's good. I'll go for that for now. Because apparently I can reset these at some point. Okay. Okay. Is that actually bound to anything? Because if it's not, I'm going to put the auto run on R. Okay, I did see an R there. Ultimate. Okay. I'm basically just flicking down looking for different... Okay. Sprint is left shift. That is that. That is that. Do we have... Okay. I don't think so. So as long as it'll let me assign it. Okay. War is set to... I was trying to set it to Alt, but apparently it's already set. I didn't see it in the list, but... What's Alt set? Huh? Virtual space. I'm not saying an alt though. Literally no clue what left alt was set up as. It's mainly just because I wanted a button on my left hand where I could set the auto run. Let's talk to this merchant. Humans? Oh my, are you really humans? Excuse me, what happened here? Why would you ask that? If we knew what we'd been through, your brain would be doing black flips too. Just moments ago we witnessed the sight so brain mentally unforgettable. I may never sleep again. Monsters rise in the blackness, and the snow knight appears to save the day. Monsters in the blackness? Sorry, you two. My friend's still in shock. Let me explain. Right as we were about to enter the city, we got snatched by a monster wrapped in black fog. Then bam! A snowman burst out of nowhere and saved us. Now it's charging towards monsters. That's it. That's the whole story. Beast at the gate. White Knight saves my friend. That's a miracle. I've racked my brain and still can't figure out why a Snow Knight would appear in the Blazing Summer of Astrolites. Anyway, Emily, let's head over and take a look. Okay. Where are we going? Okay. Hi there. Hey, Emily. I'm not seeing things, Summer. There's a Snow Knight standing there in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's definitely a Snow Knight. It moved. The Snow Knight just moved. Lady Arona, you're overreacting. Dog. Amidst the noise, my guess, the Snow Knight slowly removes its headpiece. Do you have to gawk like that? Especially you, Lady Arona. Why are you looking at me as if I'm a complete stranger? Before anything else, might I ask why our dear Miss Tina is wandering around the plains dressed as a Snow Knight? Is this some peculiar hobby I wasn't aware of? I was trying to think what would be the, like, furry-ish word for a snowy. Yeah, I'm just a snowy me off time. Sorry for the scare. I'm here investigating the planned legends. But due to certain circumstances, showing my face isn't exactly an option. So yeah, this outfit, totally a disguise. Please pretend it's normal. Ah, the burdens of fame and popularity. I've been wondering since we met, but may I ask who this is? Allow me to introduce. This is Emily. Due to certain circumstances, we'll be journeying together for the foreseeable future. Actually, I should probably clarify on that because I did do that a little bit yesterday. We woke up, no memory. Turns out, well, we were getting boiled, or just about to be boiled in a pot, and she came along and saved us. We can't remember anything. No, we're going along and we're both broke. So yeah, we're trying to make some money. That was basically the start. And this little snow knight is Tina, a freedom fighter of Astraleads, whose popularity in the city is worth its weight in Lunar. I'm sure you two will get along splendidly. Greetings, Snow Knight. Any friend of Lady Erona must be quite remarkable themselves. I look forward to our adventures together, Emily. By the way, are you also investigating Tales of the Plains? I encountered those monsters. They weren't particularly formidable. Even beginner adventurers could handle them with proper caution. You mean those creatures surrounded in black mist? They already gone up. They're right behind you now. Dodging an enemy attack at the right time triggers a perfect dodge, allowing you to avoid incoming damage and empowers your next basic attack. Some elite and boss enemies use the lethal skill signaled by a red glow. Counterattack. Trigger a perfect dodge the moment lethal skill lands to counter it. This interrupts the attack and puts the enemy into a weakened state. I missed that one. Yeah, I actually took way too many hits there. Mainly because I was trying to play with the dodging and get timing right for it, but not very well it seems. Impossible, I defeated it earlier. Why is it crawling back from the grave? I'm afraid it's the work of that dark mist. I had my suspicions, but now I'm sure we're dealing with Void Engram. Void Engram? If Nightmares could take physical form on this continent? Okay, that was partway between continent and condiment. Yeah. Void Engram would be it. It consumes and dissolves any living being it touches, even corrupting their consciousness. It's an utterly terrifying phenomenon. That sounds exactly what we faced back then, Lady Erona. Who do you think might be behind such a thing? I'm not sure yet, but I have a feeling that the recent so-called Tales of the Plains are definitely connected to the Void Engram. And all the more reason to investigate thoroughly, Lady Erona. Please allow me to join your investigation. Emily, we're dealing with the Void Engram. The investigation ahead could be dangerous. Why don't you wait for me at the double-faced coin instead? No, need to earn my bounty. No wonder Lady Erona has taken such a special interest in you. You're clearly cut from the same cloth. Naturally. We make the perfect Luna running team. Emily, stay close to me, alright? Since we'll be investigating together, please accept these 2 keys as a welcome gift. I hope you'll find them useful. What do they even open? These are quite useful. The monsters we just defeated drop chests. These keys will open them. Okay, cool. Ooh, there was a frost staff there. Ooh, level 20 staff. Okay, that is like 60% better magic attack, 10 more intellect, 3 more endurance, haste and luck. Okay, that's a hell of a lot better. Let's go. Emily, a little chilly, glowing with success. Impressive haul. Say, Tina, got some extra keys to spare for me? Lady Arona, our priority right now is investigating the Void Angle. Ah, who would have thought Tina would fall under Emily's influence so quickly? And so we formed an impromptu investigation team and pushed deeper into the plains, all while bearing the weight of Arona's resentful glares. Okay, where are we going to now? What button does that do? There we go. Yeah, I much prefer to be able to just put the auto run on so I can, you know, sit back, have a bit of coffee. Oh no, there's monsters ahead. At least the fact that it stopped you for that. Easy. Look orb. No clue what a look orb does, but balls. Damn it. You're not supposed to interrupt me. There we go. Nice bit of airway. Haste orb. Oh, was this the secondary effect of the weapon? Because it did say something about like advanced things, and that was the things. Investigate. What will we be investigating? Well, other than big ass guy over there. Boy demi-human. Cool. That was the wrong button, but get the big one off. Yeah! Ooh, good, that was like half its health. I'm out of range of that, so that's fine. Okay, so right, so that's broken, so it takes extra. Ooh, level 5 already. Obtained 900,000 experience. How much experience do you need to go up a level? Jeez. Well, Void Dorga obtained Brand of Chaos. What was either of them things? I have literally no idea. I also don't have any of these. Oh, so you can unlock these as a character. Oh, that's interesting. I wasn't sure it was one of the games where you basically had a character that was locked into an ability or locked into a class, or you could switch, but go on. That one. Okay. untrack that for now because I don't particularly care. I only picked it up because I accidentally clicked on it. Everything's taken care of, right? Yeah, time to head back. I just finished scouting the area and it appears that the void engram is coming from the cliff ruins. If we're going to get to the bottom of this, we'll have to investigate ourselves. Cliff ruins? That's not far from here. This is bad. If the void engram continues to spread, it could reach city walls. Great work, everyone. Let's take a break before heading out again. Tina? Wait. She was just here a second ago. Tina, she must absolutely worried sick about the astrolates. Such a tremendous burden for some... for those small shoulders to bear. What kind of pressure takes its toll? There's no telling what we'll find in the cliff ruins there, Emily. Let's get going to. Here's one of my adventuring tricks. In dense wilderness, riding the wind is the fastest way to travel. For example, you could catch the wind gate over there, soar upwards and reach the cliff ruins before Tina does. Just imagine the look of surprise on her face. It feels good to ride the wind? Sure. I have no idea what's happening other than just we're flying now. I don't know how, I don't know why. See, I was right. No matter how fast two-legged Snorlax runs, they'll never catch the wind. Lady Arona, Emily, it's so incredible. How'd you get here ahead of me? We flew. Emily's right. Arona's marvellous adventure tip. Turn into a cat, a bird, or even a toad for all the fair price of 100,000 Luno each. We welcome Miss Tina's patronage. Honestly, Lady Arona, you haven't changed a bit. What about you, Tina? The three of us were supposed to be a team working together. Why'd you run off by your own? I'm sorry, I just got too anxious. Please believe me, I didn't. I wouldn't abandon you. Tina, what's wrong? Sorry. I might have sprinted a bit too fast. Can't quite catch my breath. Come on, let's go see what's inside the ruins. Oh, something nice, I hope. I bet it's going to be something to fight. Be careful, there's void engram all around us. Whatever you do, don't touch it. That doesn't make sense. The void engram here is overwhelming. Who else could have been here, and why? This is... And I'm out again. Is this how I almost ended up in a pot of stew? Hey, can you hear me? Hey, listen. Wait, your hand. Ooh, shiny. The adventure is fading. At this rate, it's going to be a matter of life and death. Don't worry, I've got this. Well, I hope you do, because, Save your strength. Just take my hand, let your thoughts drift away like the mist. I'm stowing the healing now, Tina. Could you handle those nearby monsters? Don't let them disturb Emily. I got this, Lady Arona. Please take good care of her. No matter how much I struggled, Arona didn't let go of my hand. My body seemed... I can't read that fast. Emily, you're awake. Tina, come back, all clear. I'm so glad you're alright. Normal temperature, steady breathing, and colour is returning. Remarkable, you seem to have recovered already. Emily may have a delicate constitution, but their fight skills and healing capacity are exceptional. And don't forget, I'm right here. I'll never let anyone die on my watch. How should I put this? There's something remarkably reassuring about seeing you two together. With Tina here too, I feel even more secure. After all, the trying circle is the most stable structure. Once our little patient here is rested enough, we'll move forward together. Oh, another level up. Ooh. Mr. Golem. Cool. No clue what it is, but... Cool. No clue what they are. I'm not going to say no to free shit, but... You know. Again, absolutely no clue. Ew, the crystal shards, is that what you use for unlocking the
巨食エングラムを生み出せる
talent things?
薄汚いやり口
A coward trick, nothing more. I want them to succeed. No, 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 my beautiful void engram. It's a ruin, you barbarian. This is an insult to art itself.
愚か者め、これは我が理想への冒涜だ。
面倒なやつ
What a drama king. Save your breath and surrender now.
黙りなさい
いいな、我が
Never. I will defend beauty until my final breath. The void engram maestro will not be defeated. Oh, there you are. Where? There. Please. Damn it, the dodger. Fuck you. Fascinating. One gifted by the heavens with eternal life and transcendent wisdom, and the other a snow knight burdened with honour and destiny, somehow. Having such a great endeavour ruined by you two wouldn't be a complete waste of my life. Oh, crying out loud, I was going to for such a dramatic line here, but throwing in a snow knight is too much. Hey, don't ignore me. You, where'd you come from?
失礼な言い方しないで
How incredibly rude. This is my invincible Luno partner.
そうよこの
That's
人
so
にとどめ
unfair.
を刺され
She
た
was
くせに
clearly the one who struck you down. Damn it, defeated by mere nobody. My life, a tattered curtain, falls in a broken, unfinished finale. Trust me, I'm not a nobody. I'm Emily. Given your surprisingly good tasting name, I shall remember it before my demise, Emily. Man in Black struggled for more and then dispersed into the air with Void Engram. And the rest of the text I can't read because they go off so bloody quick. Ooh, novice ring. Can I have ring? Can I have ring? Yes, I can have ring. Intellect and endurance? Cool. Yes, I will have that. Oh, and yeah. Well, well, barely out the door and already sold the Tales of the Plains. Looks like my title of legendary adventure is in danger. Dear Tina, is it really so entertaining? I'm sorry, but seeing someone actually banter with Lady Aerona is a first for me. It's quite amusing. Give her a high five. You too. Alright, that's enough. So, the Tails incident considered resolved? We can certainly say that. After all, the culprit vanished alongside the Void Engram. We don't know. Our mission was to resolve the Tales of the Plains, and with the Void Engram now gone, the mission is accomplished. We should leave the rest to the Pioneer Bureau. Priority now is returning to the Pioneer Bureau and collect our well-earned Bluno. I'll have to skip that. I need to report back to the corps and tell the commander we've dealt with the Void Engram. then everyone in the city can enjoy the Seabreeze Festival without concern. I call your share the reward. Don't worry about it. I'm not particularly interested in such things. The Luno and Honor. I'm giving my share to both of you. Lydia, Honor, Emily, see you next time. There she goes. Tina's always chooses these strange moments to act cool. She's got style. Of course, she's Astralead's popularity champion. Everything, whether it flies, runs, or swims, shows perfect friendship towards Tina. Though there's something slightly imbalanced about Tina I can't quite place. Hopefully, it's just my imagination. Now it's time for us to return to the Pioneer Bureau. Onward to our delightful Luno. Yippee! Money! Oh god, what am I... Gift box, use. What did I get? Basic store chest, bound. I don't know what that is. Ooh, I can do something in here though. Okay, so I can get 10 intellect. Ooh. Do I want to go down to that though? That is a question. Okay, where are these going? When intellect reaches 300, skill cooldown minus 10%, that probably actually quite good. When a special attack deals damage, has fixed 5% to frozen the target. Frozen immobilizes the target and increases size damage by 20% for 10 seconds. Ooh, that would be quite good. Okay, what's this one? Boosts the highest stat among the following: crit, haste, luck, mastery, versatility by 3.5%. Okay, so basically whatever you're doing good at, make it better. They could go down and start the... Although ice attack plus... For every put about an ice engine... The cooldown and Meteor Storm focus and gale, but I might actually do that because that's going to be decent for damage, and going into that one would actually be good. I don't know how close I am to 300 intellect, which is a thing in itself. But if I do that one, ice attack plus 5, 10 points of intellect gives me 1 extra magic attack. That's probably a decent boost at this point. Okay, so I'm halfway towards that. Yeah, so that's an extra 15 magic attack that I got off, I believe. Right. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab a coffee before I do the next one because not much is happening at the moment and we're in between quests. So I will just stay here and dance. So, okay. I'm gonna grab a coffee and be right back. Oh, right. Yeah, I should unmute. Okay. Kinda helpful to unmute when you're talking. There, where were we? Ah, here. Here we are, the Pioneer Bureau. What's Bureau do? It's an organisation dedicated to uncovering the unknown. The continent is filled with mysterious divine legacies, and adventurers of the Pioneer Bureau strive to uncover the truths behind the mysteries. But that's putting it rather idealistically. In practical terms, the Bureau functions much like those all-purpose agencies you've read stories about. Whether it's tracking down a missing hammer or taking care of a Goblin King, regardless of the commission scale, as long as there's payment involved, adventurers will take on the task. Come on, let's go inside, collect our reward. Okay, I do like rewards. Excuse me, Miss Ballerina. We've come to discuss our reward for resolving the Tales of the Plains. She remains perfectly still, smiling at you. Ballerina, can you hear me? She doesn't move an inch, maintaining the same smile. God damn it, them VCs. Ballerina, snap out of it. Oh, Lady Arona. I apologise, I was catching a little nap. You sleep with your eyes open? That seems odd to you. When you're a Pioneer Bureau guide with our workload, efficient rest is essential. It's a basic job necessity. Good grief, she's terrifying workaholic. Well then, you're here for your Tales of the Plain reward, right? That's a considerable amount of Lunar. Let's talk details. We explained the entire Plains incident in detail. Valerina nodded along and gave us a knowing smile. The legendary evil-powered Void Engram returns to our world. A renowned adventurer and brilliant rookie banished the mysterious shadow, bringing the Tales of the Plains to its conclusion. What a spectacular adventure. This will make a fantastic addition to my absolutely super mind-blowing story collection. Yeah, but about that reward? A commission of this importance would normally earn you at least 500,000 Lunar. Awesome, we're rich. Pass you a notebook. Unfortunately, take a look at this first. The Spinning Rudder Bearcut Patty Special Edition. Price 5,000 Lunar. Chef Special Stubborn Puffer Stew 3 times 2,700 Lunar. 100% Artisan Grilled Crispy Skin Ammonite Fish 6 times 4,800 Lunar. Annual total 454,213 Lunar. Before you use a complete record of our esteemed lady's dining expenses from the past year, all of which have been covered by the Pioneer Bureau, or rather, by me personally. That's that nonsense. I should have my adventurer's special allowance. Why would I need you to pay for my meals? Oh, it certainly was. We've already splurged you all in a flash. Your Lunar account is now tragically in the negatives. At this rate, you'll be paying off your debt with your hair. Anyway, back to business. You two tackled the commission together, so the reward's yours to split. And since it was a big one, I'll wipe the debt claim. Just this once. Valerina, you're wonderful. That's why you're my dearest friend. Wait, I'm not finished. After deducting those expenses, your actual reward comes to 50,000 Lunar, and given that Lady Arona's spectacular spending history, I'm entrusting every single Lunar to Emily. Valerina, you're so mean. That's it, our friendship is officially over, starting right now. Well done, Emily. You clearly belong in our distinguished organisation. Would you like to officially join the Pioneer Bureau? Join us and you'll have official status throughout the continent of Magna. Whether you're taking commissions for Lunar or exploring new territories, everything will be much more convenient. Yeah, I'll be happy to. Despite Valerina's occasional meanness, for your legal status, I strongly advise joining the Bureau. The Pioneer Bureau is likely the most inclusive organisation you'll find anywhere on the continent. Emily, sign here and you'll receive a welcome gift prepared especially for new adventurers. The veggie smells of a mixture of fresh flowers and earth. And whatever the rest that said, because they go way too quick. Emily, congratulations, you're now owned by the Pioneer Bureau, body and soul. Always with the creepy comments, Valerina. Any big commissions you can recommend? I need to help my adorable junior colleague earn some Lunar. My, having Emily around has certainly improved your work enthusiasm. Well then, I'll hand over this top tier commission I've been saving for the right moment. Commission, blah, 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 client, blank. Commission rank, B. Confidentially, EX. Limit 2. Blah, 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 blah. On the eve of the Sea Breeze Festival, the thief Snow Knight appeared in Astrolabe. Please investigate the true identity of the thief Snow Knight and retrieve a diary that was stolen. In case of emergency, please report to the Pioneer Bureau immediately. The guide will provide necessary support. Any disputes arising during the commission will be arbitrated by the Pioneer Bureau in accordance with Astrolabe's law and adventurer regulations. Strange commission. Finding a diary with such high security clearance? Something doesn't add up. Anything else we should know? I can only tell you the client is some extremely important anonymous figure. Everything else we know is in the commission brief. And that wraps up the Pioneer Bureau's welcome ceremony. Farewell for now. Good luck with your commission, and may you earn mountains of Lunar. It seems the Lady Aeron has found a reliable companion. How nice. If their connection to that incident involves Void Engram, I need to investigate this further. Leave this to me. So, where you at? There. Come. Emily, before we begin the investigation, this is somewhere I want to take you. God, you're going to try and spend all my money, aren't you? I feel like someone with her expensive taste is just going to be like, well, here's where you go and we can spend all the money. Entertainment district. Yeah, I'm right. Well, I have confidence in you. The Unitex investigation carries certain risks, so should prepare properly before setting out. This is a perfect place for preparation. The Imagine Research Institute. If key constitutes an adventurer's lens, then Imagine would certainly be their sort. Verbal descriptions can't do it justice. Talk to Mason over there and personally experience Imagine's wonders. Greetings, adventurer. I couldn't help overhearing your conversation. You're here to learn about Battle Imagine, right? Battle Imagine is a special type of equipment that lets you harness monster abilities for yourself. When used effectively, it can maximize your advantage on the battlefield. Using a monster's battle wheel combined with supplementary materials allows you to craft Battle Imagines. Oh? Seems you already have a battle wheel. Would you like to try crafting something with it? I guess. Stunned Chaos Barrage. Attributes gone. Yeah, that's a lot. Summon a Light. Void Auger. Roars and Place fires 6 whirlwind-like void projectiles at the target, dealing attack damage. Inflicts void corruption decay on the target for 10 seconds, dealing magic damage per second up to 5 stacks. 100% of the damage dealt over time is converted to HP. Alright. Open profile, go to skills, battle imagine. Okay. Activate. Congratulations. Okay, cool. Wait, I thought I... What's up? What's it? Wait, can I just upgrade that? I can just upgrade that. Level 10 to unlock the upgrade. And these are only 600. And I've got like 130k. Yeah. Magic attack plus what's that? 54. Not bad. Yeah, I should probably just upgrade all these because for the price of them. Okay. Yeah, that's an extra what, 108 magic attack. I don't know if 108 magic attack is good or not. Like, I mean, I guess. Okay, but what did I miss looking at in here? What do you want me to look at? Oh, quick. Oh, that was the bit I was missing. Yeah, because I went back to the other menu and went basically. Yeah, I clicked back to here and it wasn't equipped now, so it's like, okay, so that's on Z. Cool. But yeah, I might as well do the upgrades. What page was it on? Yeah. Magic attack. Yeah, the magic attack's only 109, so when I upgraded that and it gave an extra 100 on that ability, I can't remember which ability it was, but. Was it that one? Yeah. Okay, so it was basically going from the ability before was 180 magic attack and now it's 280. So yeah, that's going to be probably significantly better. So yeah, it was definitely worth upgrading all of them. I didn't realise I actually had the money and the ability to do that until I poked around. Phew. Now I feel much better about sending you to the Unitex investigation. You're my only Gluno partner. No matter what happens, can't let anything happen to you. It's the time. The Sea Breeze Festival Eve. That was just last night. I just rescued you from the jaws of the goblin, then must be the suspect. The thief Snow Knight. How could there be a Snow Knight in asteroids in the summer? But as luck as have it, we've seen one before. It's Tina! This so-called thief Snow Knight, probably wearing the same costume as Tina. Come on, let's find Tina. She might have some clues. It might just be Tina, you never know. Ooh. Yes, I will. Okay, cool pack. Cool, fluffy, cool. Cool. Okay, what's in gear? Ooh, necklace. Intellect and endurance. Cool. Wait, what's on the advanced? Okay, gear workshop. I want to actually go have a look at that, so yeah, do track that. I did see Doggo. Doggo is just like, go! But also wardrobe. Okay, I like it. I do like that skirt though. It was mainly the skirt that I was looking at and just going. Okay, I'm gonna go with it. Meow. I do like the sandals too, so. Oh, do I go for the plane tub? I might actually go for the plane tub. I think I probably prefer the plane over the buttoned up. I like the simple look. I'm also keeping the cat paws because, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go with that for now. Oh god, how do I get off you? There we go. It was mainly because I wanted to have a look at this, but okay, so I can dismantle and you get money for it. Okay. So there's not much to do there yet. Okay. Actually, I need to check. So how do I... How do I actually do that? Okay. Hold to navigate. That's how I do it. Okay. So if I'm on the mount and I have something that I'm aiming for, I can hold V to navigate to it. Fresh stock just in. Bahama boutique specimens and exquisite Byron Hall handcraft necklaces. Lady Tina, please let me know if anything catches your eye. Don't mind me at all, just taking a peek. I see Highland blooms are quite different from the astrolabe flowers. And this must be the jewellery style Biohald girls prefer. Really wish I could see them in person someday. Ah, Tina, we're here for you. Lydia Arana, Emily, what brings you here? Clues about the thief Snow Knight. You've certainly come to the right person. The Snow Knight outfit is one of a kind in Astrolabe, supplied by the Seabreeze Festival rental shop. I checked it out this morning before leaving the city and meeting you. The commission mentioned the crime occurred on the Seabreeze Festival Eve, meaning yesterday. We need to find out who rented the Snow Knight outfit last night. You figured something out, haven't you, Tina? The rental shop operates on a self-service basis. Although personal details must be registered, despite the efforts concealing their handwriting, I can still recognise who the previous renter was. Who was it? Abeku, a notorious local gang leader who I've arrested several times. He seems well behaved lately, but apparently he was just being sneaky. Tina, could you possibly lead us to him? Absolutely, follow me. Ooh. Level 10 gift box. Don't mind if I do. Revive candy and rose orb. We're here. This is the place. I bet there was quite a few shady friends living with him. To avoid raising any alarms, let's split up. I'll sneak around the back to check. Please keep watch here. Okay. I will stand exactly here. I will do as I'm told. Okay, I'm bored. I do want to activate that. Hope though. But I think this commission is good as completed. What makes you so confident? The target is just some gangster, and now with Tina's help, we've doubled our odds. They'll come understand why we'd steal something as personal as a diary, but that's irrelevant. Once we catch Abeku, all that Luno will be ours. You don't really care about the truth, do you? Wait, what's with that? Adventurers are just supposed to complete what's in the commission, nothing more. Yeah, I don't really care either. I just want the money. Money, money, money. If you want to provoke Dave to it, you'll need to issue another commission. One leads to another, and that's how Luna blows through the system. That's the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard. Hey, I'm not doing more than I'm paid for. Wait, enough about this. Did you hear that from the alley? I'm for it, boys. Let's do. Get out of my way. Huh, they got away. Emily, don't let them escape. Where are they? Oh, get off, dog. Easy. Okay, so the auto attack doesn't do that much. Assaulting words. Civilians in broad daylight without cause. What are you Pioneer Bureau people up to? We're here to catch you, thief. What? Thief? What diary? I have no idea what you're talking about. Stuff the innocent act. Your shoes nearly falling off from the beating you took. You're still trying to deny it? Come on, out with it. How'd you find me? Fine, this point's no use hiding anything. A mysterious client hired me. He's dressed in black, so couldn't see his appearance or know his true identity. After yesterday's delivery, he just disappeared. Hold on, you've already delivered the items? Well, not all of it. Those of us in the black market always keep insurance for ourselves. My client wanted me to steal a small notebook. I'm not one for reading, I was too lazy to look through it, so I tore out a few random pages before delivery. Just for unexpected situations like this, you see. Yeah, I can see that, thief. Here, take them. Satisfied? I know the way to the corpse, so don't bother escorting me. He certainly knows how to pray. No, Tina will get him. He'll soon be delivered to Astrolabe's defense court. Now, let's see what's written in these mysterious diary pages. Oh no, Emily, this isn't a diary at all. Oh no, Emily, we're in serious trouble. Take it easy. What's wrong? We accepted this commission together. Now that I've seen what's inside, if anyone starts digging, you won't be off the hook either. You might as well read it too. If something really happens, at least you'll understand why we're going to the other side of the world. Elysian Calendar, year 602. Protective measures enacted for Tina. Following the restoration of the Hurgle Seal, Tina's unique identity became a matter of confidential security across Magna. Due to the potential risk, the majority of the council members advocate for protective measures. This decision came with restrictions on Tina's freedom. She would be confined to the astral planes. Tina ultimately understood and accepted the terms of this protection order. The measure was smoothly implemented under the supervision of Olivia, Defense Corps Commander. This is Tina's personal file? Amid past unrest, Tina repeatedly defended Astralis, proving her strength and loyalty. Even under scrutiny, she quietly continued to protect the city. Voices began to rise within the council. Tina had shown she can safeguard both herself and Astralis. Her power and contributions deserve proper recognition, and she should be posthumously awarded the Hero Medal. As time passed, this proposal gained the support of the majority of council members. Files with this level of classification must belong to someone ranked at least as high as the council member, and whoever wanted to steal them must be someone of considerable significance. And there's a the commission we accepted. High security level, files falsely labelled as the diary. Such covert actions, our client must be quite powerful. Let's act like we know nothing. Return to the Pioneer Bureau immediately, submit these papers, collect our Luno, then leave the city to lie low. Lady Arona, Emily, I just caught Abeku trying to flee and sent him to the corpse. You both look dreadful. What happened? Are these pages from the diary Abeku stole? Before we could stop it, Tina had already taken the pages, started looking at them. She then seemed to understand something and gave us a reassuring smile. The so-called diary is actually my personal file? Sorry, you must have been frightened. With only these 3 pages remaining, the rest of the profile, if I guess it's correct, has probably already been delivered by Abeku to the actual buyer. Right, leave the rest to me. Regardless of who's behind this, they're obviously targeting me, so don't stress about it, okay? Tina appeared to have reached some sort of decision. She glared at us with unusual serious eyes. Also, this commission is too dangerous. Consider it done for now. I'll brief the Pioneer Bureau myself. Is really that bad? I'm sorry, there's too much at stake here. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Not again, Tina. You always try and handle everything yourself. For the record, I'm not backing down. I still haven't received my commission payment. I don't like leaving things half done either. I'm sorry, Lady Arona. Emily, you're my friends, and I simply cannot allow friends to face any danger. Tina retrieved the travel bag and offered it to me. With some Luno and some small trinkets, consider them payment for your commission. Lady Nora never conceals concerns herself with such matters, so I'm asking you to take these on her behalf. Pioneer Bureau adventurers are explorers of unknown, to discover and experience this world. That's what you should be doing, both of you, until we meet again. Tina left with scattered profile pages. Everyone looked depressed, possibly because she couldn't help her friend. For some reason, hearing Tina's words made my heart feel heavy. Yeah, give her a little pat. Yeah. Thank you, Emily. We can't stay depressed. We need to do something for a change. Yeah, absolutely right. Then it's decided. Let's go shopping! Yippee! Okay, do I want a mustache, a leaf, or a fish? Let's get a leaf. Wigan Camp Patrol is open. I have no idea what that is, so yeah. Oh, it's something sticking in my mouth. Okay, so yeah, go away. Okay. Although, to be fair, with the plain shirt and the hat, the leaf does actually work. But no. So you've got like daily. Okay. Touch. When you turn into tough switch, knocks enemy into the air. Wounds. No, I like the sound of that guy. Monocle. Always monocle. Oh, I can get some money because I've been doing some stuff. I suppose I should probably be looking at these a bit and going, oh, you can do this and you can do that and you can... No. All quests. I don't know what any of these things are. I will have a look at these later. Okay, what's in this? Oh, I can upgrade again. Oh. I can go up 2 levels to level 4. Yes, I will be doing that. I have the money there to do that, so... Yeah, it's a double amount of bonus magic attack on that, so naturally. And these are, yeah, 1,800. It's still well within the range for me to be able to just upgrade these. Yeah, double the bonus magic attack. Yes. Ice damage for maybe, yeah. I don't understand. Jeez, up to 400 extra magic attack on that? That was literally at, what, 72 before I did the last series of upgrades, so going from 72 to 400 is massive. Oh, you can get Tina. Oh, I could have Void Ogre, or I could have Shadow Captain. I don't know, so I'm just gonna let you. I really need to have a look at a lot of these things, but there is just too much right now. Like, it is very overwhelming. Like, it's always overwhelming starting a new game like this. That's why I'm just going, right, I'll just do whatever quest it's pointing me towards, because there is a chest around the corner. Happy Sea Breeze Festival. What can I do for you today? I'd like your freshest healing aromatic, please. Certainly, one moment. Size you up. You fit the description. Are you two the ones working on that diary recovery commission? I thought so. Someone asked me to relay a message. He's waiting for you near Arena Town. Sounds strange. Let's try another shop. I'm sorry, sir. We'll be on our way. Alright. Cool. There was something I actually meant to look at. Ooh. Something's popping up in the gear. What's popping up in the gear? Earrings? Oh, I can equip the earrings now. Cool. No, there's nothing showing up in the talents. Yeah, I still need more. Okay, it's just talent points. Talent points. You just get them when you level. Okay, you get them on certain levels. So I'll get an extra 3 when I hit 13. Good to know. So what, you get... Yeah, every 5 levels you get 3. Okay. And then there was other ways it noted of getting them, which I'm not actually going to look at. Where am I going? This way. But oh. What build do you even do? I don't know. Oh my god. I literally walked past it. Hot like fire, sweet like honey. Our moon fruits are the talk of astrolates. Ket, try some? Have heard they're absolutely delicious. We'll take 2, please. Coming right up. You must be the ones who accept the diary recovery commission, correct? Someone asked me to pass along a message. He's waiting for you near Arena Town. Another messenger. I'm sorry we lost our appetite. Something tells me that they want me to go and meet them. Don't know who they are, but... No, Ulu. Welcome. Oh, what are you two doing here? What are you doing here? I'm working a side job during the Seabreeze Festival. This place makes incredible nut cups. Care to sample one? Phew, I thought there was something strangely reassuring about seeing this little troublemaker again. Troublemaker? Excuse me, I'm the future Master Adventurer. I want to ask you, Boo, about some people. Go ahead, we're listening. I'm looking for a splendid green-haired girl and her adventurer companion with those clear, sharp eyes. Those are completely inseparable. Oh wait, that's you two. Hey, don't go. Someone wanted me to pass along a message. They went around and people kept telling them, I'm waiting for you in near Arena Town. That's absolutely terrifying, Emily. Keep it together. Tina promised to protect us. We need to trust her on this. But they've still found us. Someone clever enough to dodge Tina and turn every store owner in town into an informant isn't someone we can outrun. Doubt we'll get far that way. If running isn't an option, let's head to Arena Town and see what he wants. Yeah, fair enough, to be honest. At this point, there's nothing to do other than go and find out, because even if we leave, they're gonna be like... No, well, probably back to see us. Because they know where we are. They know who we are. Activate this hub. The girl with the green hair and sharp-eyed adventurer friend. Please wait. The guy from the festival. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Jared, Deputy Commander of the Astrolates Defense Corps. I was actually there on security duty, but pitched in the ticket booth when the regular cell's backup was acting up. I was very decent of you. That's right. And you know that diary commission you took? I personally rushed to the Pioneer Bureau and the Devon Knight to post it. You did? Now everything makes sense. I can tell you figured out Lady Arona. I'm not the actual client. She'll be joining us in a moment. Ooh-hoo. Lady Sephiroth. I don't know why. She was giving off like... She's still giving off that sort of vibe. It's been a long time, Mom. Mom? Exactly 730 hours and 20 minutes have passed since we last met, Lady Arona. Emily, a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for staying by Lady Arona's side these last 730 hours and 20 minutes. I mentored her briefly when she first started. She's always been this formal. So please, be patient with her. Ahem, allow me to introduce Alvera, Commander of the Astrolates Defense Corps. She's the actual client behind the commission and orchestrated the store owner's search for us. Please forgive my impatience, the discourteous manner of my approach. I offer my deepest apologies. What about it? After all this time, you still fixated on protocol. If you're behind all this, that's actually a relief. How so? Olivia's on... I keep wanting to call her Olivia. It is too close to Olivia. Olivera is on our side. Remember what the file said? She and Tina are close friends, so she means us no harm. Actually, I should be the one being relieved. Since it's you two who discovered the classified files, the situation is far easier to handle than if it was anywhere else. How exactly are you going to handle us? My apologies, what I meant was you are trustworthy individuals. Alright, so what's the full story? Give us the short version and don't leave anything out. As requested, I shall prepare a formal statement, rather a comprehensive report of the situation. Olivera pauses for a moment and then quickly pulls out pen and paper and begins scribbling furiously. Last night at 10 p.m, Tina... Well, I should probably do 24. Last night at 2200, Tina's file stored in the council hall was stolen. At 2210, I dispatched the court to find the suspect, while having a Jared issue a commission as a backup. Today at 1330, I learned the commission was accepted. Not long after, at 1550, Tina brought in Abiku. He confessed that he'd already met with the buyer and still had a few remaining pages of the file. To find the remaining pages, I went to the Pioneer Bureau to inquire with the guild. I only obtained the clue: a powerful, green-haired, beautiful girl and a clear-eyed adventure duo. Combine this with Jared's recent eyewitness testimonies at the festival, I believe the ones who were accepted the commission were Lady Erona and her new companion. To find the remaining pages as soon as possible, I contacted all Seabreeze Festival store owners to help find them. I know Lady Erona dislikes trouble, and my making such a big fuss will surely annoy her, but for the safety of Astraleeds and Tina, forgive me, mentor. However, 5 minutes later, Tina returned to the core. She had already brought back the file. Only after communicating with her did I understand the status of the incident on your end. I am very sorry. It was my impatience that offended the beloved Lady Rona and the respected Emily. If there's any compensation I can offer, please do not hesitate to ask. Olivia, that robotic mind of yours. Ah, well, at least it was just a misunderstanding. Nevertheless, you've caused Emily and me to miss our meal. How do you plan to make it up to us? Olivia takes out a stack of dazzlingly bright vouchers. The gleam is almost absurdly intense, as they have been dusted with actual gold. Please accept my deepest apologies for my inconsideration. These are vouchers for the spinning rudder, which you may use at your convenience. I've been waiting here specifically to make amends to you both. Tina and I will manage things from here. Mom, you and Emily should no longer concern yourselves with this matter. Please go and enjoy the Seabreeze Festival as you deserve. I hope you two can keep the contents of that file confidential. What file? I don't remember this shit. Great, we're finally done with that mess. Files, diaries, never heard of them. Seems like I've got sudden amnesia too. Well, if I'm being honest, I'm still worried. Been too many odd occurrences recently, like Voidale and Grim Appearances, the theft of classified files. Is Astraleeds typically it's dangerous? Certainly not. But since the end of the war, dangerous forces have been watching the city with hungry eyes. But enough of these troubling thoughts for now. Our immediate objective is to head to the spinning rudder and relax properly. Can I just jump up? Yes, I can. Awesome. Oh, this way. Oh no. Back up. Oh. Okay, can I jump over that corner? There we go. Down here. Come. And, yeah, completely ignore directions and jump off. Activate the waypoint and, ooh. We need a big meal. We have Big Doggo. Hello. Welcome to the spinning rudder. I'm not reading, like, literally all that. They have a load of stuff. Wait. I looked at the bottom one and just like, ice cream ball inspired by the ancient secret, Void Engram. Sweet things can be very mysterious. Yeah, I just read Void Engram and I was just like, huh? What? This menu is remarkably creative. What's the idea between these two featured dishes? The silly Void Engram critter. That one relates to Tales of the Plains. Recently, an unusual black mist has been seen on the plains. When creating the name, Black Mist didn't sound as impressive as Void Engram. Everyone thought Void Engram had a better ring to it. Trades immediately fell look for a few continued questions the server. But what if the Black Mist on the plains actually is Void Engram? That's definitely not possible. Void Engram's been gone for years. Please be assured we're merely regular chocolate balls in this. Balls? We named that because our spy manager was saved by the Snow Knight during an incident on the plains. As a sign of thanks, our owner gave it this name. The drink has become quite popular. Just earlier, Lady Tina came by and ordered one herself. Well, I'm terrible at choosing, so let's take one of everything. Now I need to order. If I order the same as our owner, we'll likely spend a lot of loan on this meal. I'm gonna have special say. Perfect. You got my kind of spirit, miss. Also, I'm beginning to see how she was completely broke and in debt because, yeah, it just turns up to everyone and goes, I can't be bothered to take all of everything. Everyone takes out dozen gold vouchers from Olvera. Very, very important guests. Just a moment, please. Your meal will be served right away. Or do we just come in with like the VIP vouchers and they're just like, shit, we need food for them. Someone else ordered this. Nah, fuck it, it's going to them. They get food first. Emily, I'm perfectly weeping. It's the most delicious meal I've had in years. What kind of hard life have you been living? Come to think of it, we've been Luno partners for quite some time, but I've never formally introduced myself. So this is anything you'd like to know about me? Yeah, who the fuck are you? I'm just like you, an adventurer registered with the Pioneer Bureau, and I'm staying at the Double-Faced Coin. Personally, I have a natural aptitude for training, which has brought some notable achievements in my adventure career. Which is why folks around here call me the legendary adventurer Lady Evora. Woo! What else would you like to know? Well, that's why would start with this kind of stuff. Lovely weather today. Perfect for a snow night drink. Appears she has secrets of her own. That's okay. I can ask her again sometime. Now, Emily, it's your turn. As partners, I want to learn more about you. My name is Emily. You saved me from being boiled in a pot. I don't remember shit otherwise. Won't say more, but I still can't recall my past memories. I don't know what else to share. It's okay, Emily. Hear me out. Think of your past as a blank canvas. Since our paths crossed, your memories have started to return, and that canvas is gradually filling with different hues. I'm confident that if you continue forward, that canvas will transform into a magnificent tapestry. I'm sure it will. Well then, here's your brilliantly colourful future. Cheers. Cheers. You guys, somehow you got me all emotional. Oh, it's you again. Brave kitten! Kitten! Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not following you. I came here to eat. Never thought I'd bump into you two again. Excuse me, Queen Heart Sweet Switch? Are you really the legendary Lady Arona? In the flesh, but Narulu Pie. Feel free to keep calling me the Sweet Switch. It's quite an amusing compliment. Ah, the Lady Sweet Switch, and you, Emily, my desired rival. Overhearing your discussion has made me certain. Once your blank canvas becomes filled with colour, I'll most surely defeat you in honourable combat. I look forward to it. By the way, the Fireworks Festival opening ceremony is starting soon. Are you going? You can earn some Luna if you volunteer. I love fireworks and could use the Luna, but those opening ceremonies are dreadfully dull. Lemon rambles endlessly every year make me sleepy just thinking about it. That's not true this year. Miss Bright Idea from the Pioneer Bureau proposed tons of ideas, and they've been rehearsing new acts in secret. I just got the program. Oh, Valeria. Valeria's behind this? I must see this. Opening dance, blah blah blah, there. There's not much that sticks out at me reading through that, or skim reading through that, but I'm sure they'll point out whatever I've missed. Besides the annual regular segments, these new performances definitely show Ballerina's style. Which ones are new? The ceremony always features the standard ones. Lemon's poetry recital, honours for outstanding citizens, the priest's choir performance collectively known as the Slumber Trio. The poetry recital especially is just. Apart from those three, everything else is brand new. The Ice Sheriff's vs. Snow Knight will feature Lady Tina herself. So that's why she was dressed as Snow Knight. Now that you mention it, it's Tina's year to receive a medal. I received mine 2 years ago. And Olvera got hers last year. Yes, it makes sense, Tina's turn now. Keep it up and you two might earn one for yourselves someday. Goodness, that's a prestigious Seabreeze Hero medal. Perhaps when I reach Commander Olvera's height, I'll have a shot. But first, I must beat Emily. Enough talk. I need to eat now, otherwise I'll be late for the opening ceremony. Great, let's head to the opening ceremony too. I'll find out about volunteer opportunities and meet you at the entrance. What do you mean, go and do work? Where am I going? Oh, literally standing next to her. I've learned everything we need to know. The volunteers come in several teams, and Harvard Seagulls is perfect for us. The Seagull duty is simple. Shit on everything. Just watch for suspicious characters. We'll earn 50 Lunar and 2 packets of snacks. That's hardly anything. Since Corpse manages sea security, Seagull duty is kind of relaxed, making it quite worthwhile. I've registered you already. The ceremony's about again. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Yeah, why not? Actually ready now? I need to have a look to see if there's an option to make them not go off as quick. Because, especially when I'm reading them out loud, absolutely no chance. Even just reading them, it's pushing it. I'm not seeing anything for the speed of that. Which kinda sucks, but so I'll just go read quick. This way? This way. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. It's a guy who kind of spread Void Engram. If he's still alive, things have gone completely out of control. Emily, we need to split up. You go after the man in black. I'll find Olvera at the opening ceremony. We must report this to the court immediately. I'm counting on you. Okay, I will chase the mysterious guy. Investigate. He is not here. He is not here. Is he here? It's you again. How unfortunate to be caught twice by the same person. Emily, you ought to feel privileged that I remember your name. It's the highest honour you'll receive before meeting your end. Okay, this doesn't seem good. Well, this is curious. You seem unaffected by the void mist. Emily, why don't you come back with me? I don't follow. I know that I've changed my mind about killing you. He's offer Emily. Perhaps you consider joining me. An ordinary human immune to void engram? Your physiology is remarkable. Such a specimen would fascinate the Lord. Then again, coming along willingly would just make you a spineless coward. How dull would that be? I must thank you for making this considerably more entertainment. Mission? Well, I don't mind telling you. I tend to be more generous with those who manage to intrigue me. Besides enhancing monsters with void engram and performing a disappearing act on you, I also had a certain gangster retrieve something for me. Care to guess what it was? You were the client. Very perceptive. Between you and the red-haired lady, I must say I find you more intriguing now. However, I've also prepared a gift for Miss Tina, something particularly suited to her and her room, and remarkably fitting for the stage she's about to grace. See you soon, Emily. Oh, God. What's he doing? Yeah. Dude's there and he's planning some shit. Tina's in danger. This is bad. When I came looking for you, Lamlin's poetry recital had already begun. The next segment's Tina's award ceremony. Tina's receiving the award, so she must be backstage preparing. Hurry up, we need to find her now. Do I have to? Can I not just be a little bit slow with this? Nerolu, have you seen Tina? Huh? What's wrong with you two? You look so worried. Tina, she just stepped on stage with the commander. Listen, do you hear that? The council chairs started addressing the crowd. Oh, no. Now, please join me in giving the most enthusiastic welcome to Tina. As everyone knows, Tina has made extraordinary sacrifices to protect the city. The Seas Breathes medal, she is truly deserving of it. At this moment of honour, Tina, will you do the honours and place the medal on yourself? Oh shit.
あの方向はまずい。ジェラード、ここは頼んだ。
了解。
兵士たちはジェラードの指示に従い市民の保護と警戒を。
団長。
Wait, what the fuck's going on? And basically, like, triggered her and she's just like, attention, all Astra Leads Defend Corps units, escort all civilians off the premises immediately. So you must leave with civilians. Very well, I'll leave the situation to you. Emily, this is an emergency. I must find Tina now. I'm sorry, but we'll have to separate for a while. I'm counting on you to help the Australian Defence Corps and evacuate everyone safely. Leave it to me. I'll see you later then. I'll send word if I find anything. Let's move. Come with me, Emily. Okay. Where am I going? Okay. To just take these out. All civilians have been rescued. Okay. Unloading. Got a load of experience. And a level 15 gift box. I don't know what button does what. I always forget. Ooh, I got talent points. Yes, I wanted to go down and get that one. Okay, which of highest that gets boosted or reaches 300 skill cooldown. That is good, but I don't think I'm at 300 or near 300. Ooh, I'm starting to get there. I might go down that way because that'll put me. Yeah. I'm not going to pick that one up yet. Oh, heading down towards that. Next 3 points I'll be able to get that. And Ice Energy Cap plus 40. I stand. No, I'm going to stick with the plan. Head down that way, get some endurance and intellect. Now I'm near to that one, and that one. Well, not quite as close to that one, but I've got options. Mainly because I can't bother to sit and read. Okay, where's the quest? Emily, this way, over here. I'm destined to be a great adventurer. A little Void Ingram won't scare me off. I've been helping here and even saw Commander Olvera. That reminds me, she entrusted me with something to deliver to you. The commander wrote me thank you note too. As expected of the Warrior of Thunder, she writes with the speed of lightning. Just then, I received a message from Everona. Message? I need your help, Tina. Meet me at the Cliff Ruins. Looks like you're ready to say goodbye, Emily. Everyone needs my help. That's urgent. You'll need to move fast. This is where the most generous, brave kitten steps in. Here, take this little baller. Travel will be much more convenient on Spark. You've earned my respect, so of course you should. Have your own baller. Yes, my own baller. You'll understand once you're riding it. Just don't forget to apologise to the baller when you do. I'll leave it to you. Hurry up, baller rider. Oh, so is this where I'm supposed to get him on? Yeah, I don't know whether it's because fairly new or what, but I did have some mail that had some stuff like a mount in it, so that is the stuff that I have been using so far. Auto combo instructions. Arcane Seal. Select. Okay. Wait, what's in the skills? Can I upgrade the skills again? Huh? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna. Go on, start 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade all these again. 2600. That is well within my budget, and wait, that's up to like 900 extra attack on the magic attack on it. Yes. Okay, I was just checking there because I clicked on it and moved it and. What? Oh. That's what I did. I changed the menu rows then. Gotcha. I was on the equip menu rather than the other menu, probably because I started to drag it. When do I get these? Level 20. Yeah, I can't advance these yet. I need whatever these are for. But I can keep them upgraded. And I still have money, so... Where are we going? This way? At least you take me to a thing. Oh, it is literally just up here. Wait. Was the thing there? Oh, is she literally here? Because I'm sure it was pointing me at the waypoint though. Huh? It wasn't. It was pointing me past it. I'm blind. Emily, what are you doing here? Heading to the plains. The lady must have messaged you as well. In that case, I can be your company. Yeah, so okay, it is just walk up. I was being silly. Do. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. I was looking again and going, I think I'm getting laggy, but wasn't that bad. Where am I going? Up here? Oh, it did. Literally said go off the cliffs. Oh, it didn't say go off the cliffs, but you can wall jump and okay. Oh, you can wall jump. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, let me up here. Hey, it's bullets. Someone's got a little camp going on. The bullets have a little camp going on. I have no idea, but Okay. I think it was down the side. Yes, it was. Ba-dum. You know, I don't even know whether there's ball damage. I just do that out of habit. Oh, it's here. Oh, I know exactly where we are now. It's the place we were Dark England before. Okay, how do you get over there? This way? This way. Oh shit. Round 2. Okay, so I've got to fight it alone now. Take that. I can't say shit. It's such a shame you can't join me. As I told you, I'm here on my mission. My lord's chosen her, and Void Engram has a particular affinity for her. Beneath her cheerful exterior, this girl has dark secrets of her own. Such gloomy vines growing in the sunlight are precisely the nourishment the Void Engram craves. Soon you'll witness her consumed by the Void Engram, embracing her true self and evolving into the most wicked and powerful being. And I'll be enjoying this magnificent spectacle from behind the scenes. Later. Emily, you alright? What do you say to you? Yeah, tell them all. What a vicious person. I'm not giving up on Tina, no matter what. There's got to be something I can do to help. You're right, like I sort of counteracted for some sort of weird reason that no one seems to understand. So yeah, I guess I can cue a Void Engram. Is this Tina's mind realm? This place is distorting. Yeah, just eventually we'll get on it. There was 2 people ahead. Has the council already made its decision? Yes. I'm still trying. I'll do everything I can to help you. Oh, stop moving, you bitch. You can convince those councillors. I'm sorry, Tina. It's okay, I understand. So all of that was Tina's memory? Well, let's turn back. Okay, of course, it's gonna happen again behind us. Another council. I've done so much. Is this how they repay me? That's me. No way. There's two Tina? Okay, where the hell are we now? There's something off. This place and everything looks like the past. And there's another me. Emily, what are you doing here? Tell her about the cliff ruins. Yeah. You passed out because of the void corruption. Oliver and Derona were so worried. I tried to ease your pain, but I blacked out as soon as I got near you. Then I end up here. Tina, do you still remember what happened after the knighting ceremony? Everything. The ritual, the medal, the void engram. Then it felt like fell into a dream. But it was just a dream. Why do the sights in the memories feel so real? Maybe it isn't a dream, but a reality realm fabricated by memory. And the reason you were dragged in too is... Don't tell me you have some sort of superpower. How's that possible? This isn't a fairy tale. Emily, I'm sorry for dragging you into this too. I think it was the void engram that dragged me back into the depths of the memories I once tried to escape. I thought I'd moved on. There really is another me here. I can feel it. Her soul being twisted. She's losing herself. I'm afraid we won't be able to leave this hellhole unless we help that me break free from the mires of the past. Then what are we waiting for? Might be dangerous ahead, but I'll protect you. Let's move. Still don't actually know what I'm doing in the fights. Not gonna lie. Okay, the quest is literally just follow Tina. Okay, I will follow your ass. Okay, where are we going? I do need to figure out some of the stuff like targeting. I haven't actually looked at that yet. Hey, how do I change who I'm actually targeting here? Oh yeah, I haven't tried out this dude. I know I can do that, but... Okay, maybe I should have kept off for this. Oh no, get out the way! How far out the way? That just keeps getting bigger. There? Okay. Well, that was horrible. For a moment, I thought you were swallowed by the catastrophe. I'm so glad you're still here. Wait, just to be sure, are you really Emily? Not some sort of Emily created by my imagination? Don't laugh at me, okay? The head's sort of a mess right now. What is it? Is there something on my hand? Oh, that warmth. Only someone real would have that. Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. Where are we? This is the Kanami battlefield from the Astrolades Independence War. I never thought I'd return to this place. Void engram is truly terrifying. It uses your most unbearable memories to twist your soul. Now I know how those void units must feel. But this time, I will face it head on. You're not alone. Yeah, Emily, let's go. God, this music. You just know it's gonna be awful depressing. Yep.
私が遅れたせいで。 返事してください。誰か。巨食エングラムの力が。彼女が崩壊しているのが感じられ。
Jeez. Yeah, no wonder this was like the worst possible thing for her, because like just going through here and like literally everyone's dead. They're all gone. It's all my fault. I should have come earlier. I'm so sorry. Look at me, it's over now. There's still many people waiting for us. It's my fault. Get away from me. The ring is approaching. Hello. You can have that.
私のせいなの。そうじゃない。いいえ、こんなの現実じゃない。私の。
Wrong ability, but it worked. It wasn't. Okay, it double worked because they had that one. Oh, it didn't? No, I missed that one. Fuck. Okay, it is just tab to switch. Oh. Oh. I was like, what the fuck happened? But. Oh. I don't need protection. That was her arguing in front of the council. All of this. It's all your fault. And the Ingram's taking it. You are the threat. I'll crush you, all of you, every last one of you. So it's come to this. We must kill you. Give me that easy. Oh, okay, you did get me that easy. You can have random gun dude. What abilities do I have? That one. Keep forgetting the auto attack as well. I have no idea what was getting said there. Teleport locations through the camera. Okay. Cool. Damn it. Also, I think that's the first time in the game I've actually healed. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention to her. I was looking for more clones. Okay, so I used the big move, but she was already... that was a bit of a waste, but... It feels like there should have been more to that scene, but went straight to the loading screen. So I don't know if that was something I did. I wasn't touching anything, but... Thank goodness, you've finally woken up after sleeping for 3 days and nights. Was I really out that long? You appear to have fully healed, Tina. Tina, didn't you have something to tell her? Go on. Thank you for saving me, Emily. If it weren't for you, I would have been devoured by the void. Thank you for staying by my side till the very end. I shall remember your kindness for the rest of my life. You're making too big of a deal out of it. Okay, Tina, you're making Emily embarrassed. Don't you have something to do? Right. See you later, Emily. I've been wanting to tell you something. A little secret. Emily, saving Tina wasn't just luck. There's something special inside you. A power that can heal those infected by Void Engram. Let's call it resonance for now. You tapped into this power to connect with Tina's mind realm, saving her from the Void Engram. It's truly an extraordinary gift. That sounds amazing. I'm not sure where this power comes from, but I guess it's connected to the past you'd forgotten. We might find answers eventually. That's good. What matters now is getting into your favourite outfit and down to the beach as fast as you can. The beach? Because the magnificent fireworks festival is about to start. Obviously. I'll go and save us the spot. Join me when you're ready. Cool. I think I will be ready, but I think I'm gonna grab a coffee since since the end of that one, and because everything else is happening, basically. So, okay, I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, coffee, you wondrous vixen. Oh, I long for you. Oh, hey, Sona. How are you doing? Okay. What was I doing here? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. It's basically going to start. Oh, I got some points. I got some jungle gloves. I got some stuff. How do I do stuff? Ooh, what do you mean obtain experience? Okay, it's just telling me how to obtain experience there. Level 20 though. Okay, why you? What? I don't understand. Oh, it's that pit. Ooh. Automatically climb over obstacles without stamina loss. 1 extra air jump. 3 in total. Ooh. Okay. I didn't realise I had that. I'd completely ignored the message. The notification told me. Why is that highlighted with a thing? Is it just telling me that I... Okay, it's just telling me the new ones I can get. I did want to get this one. When a special attack deals damage, it has a fixed 5% chance to freeze the target. Or deal frozen, which means they take more first damage. Okay, when intellect reaches 500, gain 5% attack bonus. I don't think I'm anywhere near 500. Yeah, 200. I might pick up the one that's when it hits 300 cooldowns down. So I'm getting close to that. And then I might be better off just going down this way. Yeah, if I pick up that might... That'll increase something. I don't know what it'll increase, but I'll also pick up some intellect on the way. And stop me down this path. Although if I put 1 point into there, I'll be able to go down to... Oh, I need a special thing for that? Activate some key nodes in Talos. How to obtain? Yes. Okay. Okay, so any further down require them things, whatever them things are. Okay, so I am starting to get to a point where it will be more limited. Okay, I think I am going to take that one like I thought. I will take that one for the extra intellect. That kicks in when I'm over 300. Yeah, I'm getting there. Skills. Oh, can these all be upgraded again? Oh, unlock. I get a new skill. Maelstrom. Unleashes water vortex at target speed, continuously dealing magic damage to enemies within range. Each time damage is dealt for each target hit, restore 2 ice energy. A maximum of 10 ice energy can be restored per hit. Ultra Cold Vortex. While in the ultra cold state, the water vortex will freeze and violently explode upon ending, dealing higher magical damage to everything. Cool. $8,000 to get up to level 8? Yeah, fuck it. I won't just go there and I'll upgrade as much as I can. How much these costing? 3,600. Yeah, I'm still in the range where that is viable for me to just do all 6 this might be the last time I'm able to just do all 6 like this, though. I don't know, it depends how much money I get. I take it that button just makes it go to the end. Yeah. Okay, 28 for the new ones. Level 25 for upgrades. Don't think I have any of the advancement stuff, no. Loads of stuff that I don't particularly know about. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. There's always going to be a load of stuff that I don't actually know yet. Okay, the stores highlight me towards like, look at all these things you can pay money for. Although I do have some stuff, so I could possibly buy some stuff. But no. I have some currency, I am going to leave it now. Survey that could do apparently. Was there anything here that don't think so? I want to have a look at inventory because there was something. Oh yeah. Level 20 gift box. Ooh. Oh. That's some of the... Wait. Oh. Okay, so that's some of the things. The advanced books, they're the things for the skills. Oh, and Lunar pouch. I had just some money. Okay, so I got some of the books. I got some advanced materials select. Okay, you can choose materials from... Cool. Capacity 2000, nice. I like the fact that it just has a ridiculously big capacity. Okay, so more of them upgrade books. What are these ones? Intermediate materials select. Okay. Fine forge stone. Refining rings, bracelets, and charms. Okay. Not... Wait... Yeah, let's go to the equip screen, because... How long have I had these? Because that is a fair bit more of, like, all the abilities. All the stats. Yeah. Everything up. Have I had them for quite a while? Because... Okay, they're still locked. Yeah. Huh. Okay. So, yeah, I have a bit higher stats than that now. Didn't realise I had them. I probably have looked at that screen at some point. Okay, intellect is almost at 300 now. So, that's almost at the point where the cooldowns get reduced, which is good. Go outside, see what you want. Okay, it's going to be over here. Doggo, let's go. Thank you for the care packaging. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I didn't think I needed a stretch that bad, but yeah, I kinda needed a stretch. Okay, so where are we going? This way? This way? Where's it at? Oh, yeah, we're going down to the beach, aren't I? So... in the middle of the night, but... yeah, it's fairly into the night, I would say. I think that's the moon. Where are we going? Fireworks Festival, 1 star for a while yet. Aw. I don't want fireworks. I want Big Boom. Miss Flat. Happy Sea Breeze Festival. Care to try out our speed surfboards? How's it work? It's easy. Hop on a surfboard and cruise around the beach. Feel the excitement and thrill of the speed. For the Fireworks Festival, I've prepared special netball themed surfboards for everyone to use. Yes, I want to give it a try. Ooh. Alright then. Fair enough. I'm not going to complain. Oh, God. I'm more interested in... Congratulations? Why you congratulate me? I completely went off because I was like, ooh, things in bubbles. I see bubbles, I go look. They are still... There we go. Interact. Okay, what the fuck is... Okay, that's the interact key. Because although it says tilde, that is not tilde on my keyboard. Not too bad, right? Looks like there's still a few activities there. Want to check them out or just head to the beach for the... Nah, I'm just gonna head to the beach. It's almost time. Let's go to the seaside. Boop-a-doop boop. Come here. Mmm, pretty. Look, fireworks. Hi, Lost. How are you doing? Good evening, I hope. Want to stay a bit longer? Are you ready to call tonight? Yeah, let's get some rest. It's been a long day. Actually, I'm feeling a bit tired too. I guess we've had our fill of fireworks for the night. You've got to watch the next fireworks with me too. With the Ultimate Luno partners, remember? You bet. Honestly, yeah, I don't know at this point. I have heard it is quite good, but I have also heard it is quite a bit towards the latter. But I don't know how much of that is true. Honestly, it seems so far okay, but all I've been doing is going through the quests. So, and I just realised I'm sitting here talking and you're probably in ads. You know, make sure to rest early. Oh, by the way, this is a gift for you. Don't forget to open it. A gift? Yeah, I'm not sure who it's from, but it had your name on it. It's all left in your room. Okay, one more. Open the archive. Story. Okay, why do you want me to... Okay, why did you want me to do that? I have no idea. Welcome back from the arts. But yeah, like I did start talking about it a bit, but I have no idea at this point. I have heard it is quite good so far. It's been okay for me, but I've just been continuing on with the main story quest. I know there's apparently some stuff that's basically time limited and stuff like that, but I don't know if it's particularly bad in MMO terms and people are just complaining about it because it's making you wait, or whether or not it's like bad. But I haven't actually got to that point yet. It appears to be a piece of metal. Accept my gift. I grant you a blade, one that can sever fate. My body freezes in place. A whisper drifts past my ear, an eerie calling. I can feel a presence nearby. Don't stop now. I'll take you there. And now I'm just getting all floaty. Speaking of fever dreams. Okay, so what is happening now? Well, to be fair, there's the shit on the metal. What are you doing here? Hold on. The present? Filthy humans, vile servants of the gods of lies. However, abandon your futile fight. I shall purge your sins. Oh yeah, I've got cat paws on, so look me in the eye and answer me. At the Sea Breeze Festival, which event did you win first? Do you remember what Tina was wearing the first time you met her? She was dressed as a Snow Knight. Phew, that's the Emily I know. Welcome back. What happened to me? Well, you better be prepared. There might be some not so great news. You were possessed by something wicked, and the one who set her sights on you is none other than the most terrifying witch in the world. Haruga. The most terrifying witch? Witch Haruga is very dangerous. She created the Void Mist. We sealed her away in the deepest part of the continent 3 years ago, but recent reports said she's trying to break the seal. We were already investigating the recent anomalies before you arrived. Emily, can you tell us what happened to you right before your possession? Yeah, explain. This piece of Haruga's horn. It must be her work after all. The witch's horn. Her power core. She used it to control the Void Mist. We broke it before, but only pieces remain. Now that we've found the Haruga's horn, there's no doubt about it. The man in black who's been stirring up trouble is one of Haruga's followers. He did mention having a master. Exactly, with Tina and Valeria's... Yeah. Reports, everything that happened recently fits together. Emily, since you're involved, take a look at these reports too. Okay, reading. Vinti, playing Ghost Incident. Mysterious mist has appeared on the astral planes. Creatures exposed to the mist show signs of confusion and increased aggression. It's been confirmed that the mist is the Void Mist, an evil force that swept the continent 3 years ago, wielded by the witch Haruga. The man in black involved in this incident faked his death immediately upon discovery and disappeared. According to witnesses, the man in black acted eccentrically and suspected to follow the void myth. Event B. Tina file loss incident. The night before the Seaweed Festival, Tina's secret files were stolen. Investigation shows the thief Abeku from black market while the buyer remained masked and dressed in black. According to Rebecca's testimony, the buyer's behaviour closely matched the suspect in Incident A, suggesting they may be the same person. Event C. Ceremony explosion incident. At Seaweed's Festival fireworks opening, Tina's Seaweed's medal was sabotaged, causing the void mist to explode during the ceremony. The following content is top secret. Tina suffered from void corruption and was trapped in the cliff rooms. She was rescued with the help of the adventurer Emily. Other witnesses report Tina's attacker as the black-clad person involved in incidents A and B, linking the three cases and revealing a conspiracy targeting Tina. Results. The man in black can freely use Void Engram and targets Tina. This individual is highly likely a follower of Hyruga. Tina is one of the guardians sealing the witch. The attack on Tina is likely motivated by a desire to break the witch's seal and release Hyruga. All parties must stay alert to the witch's movements and keep track of the man in black. Too many words. Let me break it down for you. The man in black is causing all the chaos to resurrect the witch, targeting Tina who sealed her before. How's Tina doing now? Tina's been holding the Hyruga seal for ages. That alone wears her down. Now with the Void Engram injuries, she needs to rest for a while. Hope she gets better soon. Thanks, I'll let her know. Tina would be really worried if she knew you got possessed by the witch. If Tina's attack's about breaking the seal, then here's the issue. Why would Hyruga come after me? I'm afraid Hyruga's interested in your special power. Remember what I said? Your resonance power. It's really something. I've never seen anyone else with it before. And you saved Tina. That ruined their plan. With the seal still intact, Hyruga must be fuming. That's probably why she's venting through the Void Engram. Emily, you probably become a new problem in Hyruga's eyes. Don't worry, Hyruga's body's still sealed. As long as the seal holds, she poses no real threat. As for the man in black, the corpse is already tracking him down. Emily, I suggest you stay at the corpse garrison. We can assign soldiers to guard you around the clock. That kinda sounds like jail. Well, as long as you don't leave the corpse ground, you'll be treated just as though you're staying in a hotel. So, yeah. Any better ideas? Let's ease up a little Overa. Emily's capabilities as an adventurer were already proven in earlier events, and honestly, just like Tina, both of them cut from the same cloth. Neither of them is the type to enjoy being overly protected. Exactly, and you got me too. We're not big shots of Astraleads yet. There's no way a mere witch can scare us off. Very well, if you both insist. Okay, that's that. In that case, why don't you all hear me out? Oh, hello, Lamanda. Hello, Emily. A pleasure to meet you properly. I am Lamond, Chair of the Council. Lady Arona and Tina have already spoken of your hero deeds. Welcoming a radiant new star like you is a true blessing for all of Astraleads. On behalf of the Council, thank you for saving Tina. Due to confidentiality, this cannot be publicly acknowledged yet. Please accept our sincere apologies. It's alright. He's always like that, sounding like he's doing a poetry reading. Lamond, quit the chatter and tell me your plan. No problem. My proposal is actually quite simple. Since they're so comfortably delivered with their gift, a fragment of the medal, we can use this opportunity to turn the tables and take the initiative. Yeah, let's go on the offensive. Exactly. I've issued a secret commission to find skilled adventurers. If we can uncover why the medal triggered the Void Ingram, we might just gain the upper hand before their next move. You and their owner are at the very centre of this, and very importantly, you work so well together. I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. Lamond, you trying to get us to work for free? Of course not. From what I understand, Iona is struggling with sky-high rent. I promise, once this job's done, all your debts will be cleared. Alright, Council Chairs, I have no questions. As for you, Emily, your journey as an adventurer is just beginning, so I imagine you'll need the material support. After the commission ends, I will do my best to supply you with the best resources. Sounds good to me. Then I leave the medal secrets in your hands. I look forward to your findings. After leaving the council chair's office, Olvera, who had been silent beside us, suddenly spoke. Lamont, if I may, Emily only just became an adventurer. Investigating the medals means crossing paths with the man in black and the witch. That's incredibly dangerous. Are you sure it's the right choice? Of course, Olvera. Don't you still remember the prophecy? The eternal catastrophe draws near. Awaken, bearer of the power. Remember the revelation of salvation, and bear the power of all beings to stop the end of the world. You mean, when that child saved Tina with her special power, I knew the prophecy was true. Now that Tina's still recovering, Commander, please give them plenty of support during the investigation. Understood. I'm on it. Is it really the resonance power? Emily, I'm looking forward to see what you can do. Ooh, that place looks pretty. Ooh. Remnants of a lost civilization. Yeah, word's a word. Greetings, Adventurer Valeria, at your service. Valeria, wake up. If it isn't this famous Luno Jeweler again, what brings you two here this time? We're here on the boss's orders. Got it. Looks like you've been chosen. Here's your commission. Keep it safe. Yeah. During the opening ceremony, Void Ingram interrupted the Seabreeze medal. Investigate the truth behind the appearance of the Void Mist in the medal. In case of emergency, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. The commission's confidentiality is even higher than last. As a new adventure, your future is bright, Emily. Alright, your commission starts now. Good luck and may it bring you plenty of Luno. Cool. Where you at? Come here. Meow. Emily, to figure out the truth behind the void emblem appearing in the medal, where should we start? People who've handled the medal. We're on the same page. We want to trace the medal's origin. There's only one place to go. The Artisan Guild, the birthplace of the Seabreeze medal. Must read for novices. Upgrade. How do you raise that? Story quests and daily activity. How do you develop talents? Okay. Naturally, it took me to the thing and closed what I was reading. Yeah, I can't get that back up. I bet I can in the menu, but Alvarez appeared unexpectedly. It didn't seem like it was particularly worth reading any of that stuff, so... Alvera, what are you doing here? Council chairs asked me to provide full support for your investigation, so I analysed your possible destinations. Since the inquiry starts with the medal, you will definitely visit the Artisan Guild, so I came here ahead of time to brief you and make the mission easier. Thank you, Commander. Alvera is reliable as ever. Thanks so much. You're welcome. Once you enter the second floor, you reach the heart of the Artisan Guild, and hope you will find useful clues there. You aren't coming with us? I'll see you up to the next floor. Due to personal reasons, I can't enter the Artisans Guild in your area, so the detailed investigation is in your hands. The situation's a bit complicated. Emily, let's head upstairs first. To be honest, no. I'm going to leave that there. Wait, I can't walk that way. That sucks. Oh, because I'm in a quest. I didn't realise I was in a quest area, that's why it kicked me out of the thing before. It was put me in a quest area. That makes a lot of sense. Are you two the investigators from the Pioneer Bureau? Come on in. As for the commander back there, stay away. You're not welcome here. I apologise, Dorothy. I'll leave immediately. See? Told you the situation was complicated. Sorry for that. There's some personal grudges, nothing to do with the investigation. I'm Dorothy, Guildmaster of the Artisan Guild. Speaking on behalf of all Artisans, what do you want to know? I'll do my best to cooperate. Emily, try starting your questions from 3 angles: time, location, and individuals. I'll be taking notes. I'd like to ask who had access. 5 people in total. Beside myself, there were 4 artisans responsible for crafting the medal. Where was it kept? After the medal was completed, we placed it inside a specifically crafted security safe. On the day of the opening ceremony, I personally handed the safe to the council chair. About when the medal was crafted. The medal was crafted 15 days before the ceremony. It remained at the Artisan Guild until the event began. Further inside, there are artisans' workbenches and the safe that held the medal. Feel free to investigate, but be careful not to damage any equipment. Thank you, Dorothy. You truly honour the legacy of the legendary artisan. Thanks for helping me in, Emily. And it was my duty. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my work. Feel free to continue. Been taking notes while you talk, Dorothy. Here, let's take a look. Yeah. Exactly what we just said. So the Artisans sealed the finished medal into the safe. 15 days later, Dorothy handed it to the council chair just before the ceremony. Emily, let's think like the culprit. When do you think they mess with metal? Probably. Actually, it could be after delivery. Because the guy was round at the end, so okay. So it's got to be during crafting. I mean, so the security... I just assumed it was actually decently crafted security, but... yeah. Let's go check the safe. I suppose I should probably check the safe. Yeah, that would... What a masterpiece. Only Dorothy's father, the former guild master, could have crafted it. See? The safe is protected by a powerful lightning barrier. If you touch it directly, you'll get it fried like barbecue. If anyone tried to force it open, they'd be zapped unconscious instantly. But the problem is, if the culprit wanted to mess with the metal, they'd have to open this safe first. Maybe it's broken? There are many possibilities. We should split up. You check the safe, I'll look around. Wait. You want me to investigate and prod about with the highly electrified safe? Yeah, sure, this'll go fine. The safe appears intact. The lightning protection system is functioning properly. No signs of forced entry. The floor is clean. No suspicious traces. What have you found? Everything else looks normal. No sign of intrusion. Emily, what about you? Safe seems fine. We might need a new theory. The culprit could have bypassed this lightning barrier. Can it really do it? Remember, our suspect could be an artisan. If anyone could forge something to block lightning, it's one of them. I'd like to leave the workbench to you, Emily. I'll check nearby for anything suspicious. Okay, I'm getting off the mount. Workbench 2. Blueprint for dismantling the Lightning Legacy Core. Yeah, that seems suspicious. Damaged lantern with scorch mark. Okay. A glove coated with an unusual substance. Rubber gloves covered in something. Again, could stop electricity, so... Or you could chuck a lantern in it? I don't know. You seem to have made some new discoveries. Let's take a closer look at the details. Or to use an item. Tried upon the Heavy Land. The Artisans of Alderleeds are the main suspects in the Void Mist outbreak during the Knighting ceremony. To identify the mastermind, we need to discover exactly how the Artisans Guild safe was opened. Solve the puzzle. Wait. Okay, so yeah, I need to click on the port. What's special about the gloves? What's the context of the blueprint? The blueprint is for dismantling. What's unusual? It has scorch marks. Find the more suspicious item. The glove surface is scorched and melted, like it was struck by lightning. Maybe let's see past the barrier without getting tried. Let me try it. Be careful. After putting on the glove, I passed through the barrier without... Again, that just goes off. I do not have time to read that. I do... Especially don't have enough time to say that. Looks like we're right. The gloves are on Ryan's workbench. That makes them more suspicious. But we just still need more solid proof, Emily. Did you find anything else? I mean, to be fair, I would more go with it 100% wasn't them, because who the fuck leaves evidence on your workbench? Yeah, let's check out this suspicious lost lockbox. Try opening the lockbox. Have we tried explosives? They tend to work. This thing's built tough. Maybe a good hard whack would do the trick. I'm so sorry, so terribly sorry. I've committed an unforgivable crime. A coward, a fool, a sinner in the eyes of Astralides. This is what I've become. But for the sake of my wife and children, there was no other choice. It was the Black Mist Legion. They coerced me into this, but why? This should have been 3 years ago. Is it truly possible it still exists in this world? This afternoon, I will obey the orders given to me and proceed to the ancient city of Vale. This is the price I must pay. The fireworks last night were the most beautiful sight I will ever see. I'm sorry, my dear wife, my children. I can't join you to celebrate the Seabreeze Festival this year. If anyone finds this letter, please deliver my apologies to Lady Tina. I'm so sorry, Lady Tina. My cowardice has brought harm upon you, and I am not worthy of asking for your forgiveness. I only wish that the Divine would bless you and keep you safe. May you survive the oncoming storm. Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, find anything? Who could this be? The medal is somehow connected to the Shadow Legion. Emily, let's head down and find Alvera. This is serious. We need her insight. Lady Arona, Emily, what's going on? Quickly, give her a brief. The Dark Mist Legion? They're still alive? They were once Virehound's special forces. For some reason, they turned against Aldaleeds. Their leader, Denville, is a maniac. Even after the war, they kept attacking us. They deserted Virenhald. They became symbols of terror and despair. Tina and I led the charge that finally defeated them. Only then did peace return, and the Seabreeze Festival was established after that. And now they're back with Void Ingram? Man in Black, Witch, Void Ingram, Dark Mist Legion. Now these 4 leads are connected. I have a really bad feeling about it. Right, Ryan's letter said he'd head to the ancient city of Vale this afternoon. We don't have much time. Let's get moving. With all due respect, Emily, your combat skills are sharp, but your gear isn't quite enough to face Dark Mist Legion. Don't worry, that's an easy fix. Reforging will bring new life into your weapons. We'll head out once you're ready, Emily. Oh, this is where I wanted to look up before. It was literally here, wasn't it? It was, yeah, this is a place I came to before and I was like, you can't do shit. Okay, Level 40 gear exchange? I am not level 40. No gear is available for reforging. Okay. Module expert? I mean, I will have a look at this. Okay, so these are some sort of short. Exchange them for level 40 epic gear. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was nothing in there. I got dismantle stuff, but yeah. Okay. Doesn't actually look like there's much in terms of like world at the moment here. Like, I never had a look at this before, so yeah, there might be a bit more that just can't see at the moment, but I might just scroll up a bit further. Plenty to explore. Honestly, like, I've had a good enough time playing this, so yeah, 100% I'm going to be trying this again, and to be honest, probably get slightly addicted because I kind of do that with MMOs. And to be honest, I haven't really even got to like exploring the game yet. I have done fuck all in terms of anything to do. I basically played through some of the quests, haven't I? Oh no, I completely broke that. Are they still going? Okay. No, I don't think there will be. You know what? Oh my god. I'm just gonna make it easy and go over there. Oh god. Alright, gonna send everyone over to Spooky, who's also playing Blue Protocol.
Whose dick do I gotta suck to get
that
heart badge?
Yeah, I just actually looked at
We're here,
GoTo
we're just
Beyond
making
for like
friends.
9 hours, so
We're just making
like,
friends, man.
God knows how long that's gonna be.
Shrey, did you get him the collar? What?
Also,
What do you
great
call
time
her?
for the clip up.
What are you talking about this? Choke on this. I'll shock your cock. How about that?
Oh, what?
I enjoy my work though. Good for you, Whack. I enjoy this a lot more than my work.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Promise? Okay.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, put out the schedule for this week. going to be doing Thursday and Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. BST. Thursday is going to be doing the Pantheons in Hollow Knight. Sunday, I haven't decided yet. It might be Silksong. I will be downloading that today, so we'll see. Depends what I feel like at the weekend. Anyway, hope everyone has a great night. Bye, guys.